up, Jackie? Okay, let's see if this works now. Oh, yeah, it was about the stream key. Okay, we should be live on YouTube as well, yes. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Okay, we're back. We're back. Great. So yeah, welcome, Groud. Good to have you. Good to have you. I don't know what's printing out this false, but it's making me a little bit upset. B, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So yeah, first and foremost, sup, love? We have this dynamic campfire. Glad you like it, B. Glad you like it. I'm enjoying doing it. Today's short took a little longer than anticipated. Look at that. Look at that. Oh Jesus, is this spider stuck to me? Okay, let's just pretend like we didn't see that. And the combat, it's kind of making me upset right now. We can make the fire bigger. I made a PR to optimize tile. Ooh, am I using tile map physics? I'm not really using it. Yeah. I remember you. Did that spider just flip upside down? What the heck? I don't know why it's printing false. Let me just see that. See what's going on. Oh, so the smoothness of how the collision and the characters react. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Print. I'm looking to see if I'm printing anything. We're printing that. Nope. Trez, campfire. Sup, Ruben? Sup, Solar? Sup, Biley? Well, Biley, you're up early. You just beat me to it, Solar Labyrinth. Dang it! Moderators are way too fast. I can't even read the messages that get banned. Sup, Sir Derper? That's when you know you got good moderators. You don't even see it. You don't even see the trolls. I'm sorry for that. I am opening the mod view. The mod. That person didn't even... Did they send a message? That you just banned? I can't even see the message. Or they just... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Got them before they could even start. More like I've been snoozing too late lately. Could be that. It was a view bot spam. Oh. A view bot scam. What is a view bot scam? Like, oh, they were advertising a website? Oh, okay. Got it. That's strange how on the Twitch mod action, like, it doesn't even show their message. Okay. Sup, Doodleslav? Welcome everyone. Luzma, thank you so much for the follow. Pseudo. I hope everybody's doing good in the middle of the week. It's been pretty chilly everywhere. I don't know. There's been some coldness coming down. Tried pixel art today for the first time. Made a guy doing that cloud thinking and gave him a fire aura. It is hard, yes, but good job. Did you like the pixel art? Ignorance is best. Sometimes. Best viewers on Jackie Codes come. Guys, ban Christopher, please. The unban request, Jackie should hit chat to vote on whether... I think for some people we could vote. How do I even... But for this particular one, wait. Okay. We did a little minority report. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna get back to it. So, in the future, in terms of this UI for the time, I would also like to have it do the moon phases. I think that would be kind of cool. I've always liked the concept of there being like twin moons on this planet. I don't want to get too much into the world. But yeah, I mean, okay, so Earth, obviously it has like roughly 30-day moon cycles. I mean, considering how fast, let's just calculate this. If we said we're doing 12-minute days, so that's obviously morning and night. If it had the same moon cycle as Earth, 30 days, then that means there would be a full moon every... Whoops. I just... Wait, wait. 12 times 30. So this is how many minutes would be in a month. So yeah, there would be 6 hours per full moon, which sounds, depending on what we want to do, if you, it seems, I don't know how long a full game would take. I would love, like, I'm basically reaching for like a 30-hour game. I don't know how hard that actually is. It sounds very hard. But yeah, that's how long I would like the game to last. So, but you know, realistically speaking, I feel like the average, if you had a 12-hour game average play, bro, can I use words today? If on average people played 12 hours of your game, that's pretty good. So they would get 2 full moons if we had 30 days. Same name. Does Silverring get extra frisky on a full moon? You're gonna have to find out. There's a lore thing about that. Can I say it? Sure. Dun, 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 dun. What, Christopher? What? So actually, there's 2 suns, but that can change. It was mostly to show the player that he's not in Kansas anymore. Does his pencil come? Vermius, you're 6 inches away from getting unmodded. Oh, got it, Christopher. Got it. All right. Oh, 6 inches. Alrighty, guys. So, first and foremost, I thought we were still doing camera shake, but I don't think we're doing camera shake anymore. We have this shake camera. You know, like shake your money maker, like the money. No. Yeah. So I'm just really upset right now that the combat, even though we're making the enemies like smarter, the combat still feels boring. And I think we need to add this like camera shake. So when we hit, that's us, because we have a hitbox and we have a swing box. And the swing box has a signal that's going here to the hand. And we're chopping. So I think that's where we should be. The thing is, like, I've been working so long on this game. The way it works is I implement things. And then I implement other things. And I break some things. And I never reconnect. So I think when we went to like a chunk game, I don't think I connected this camera shake. So let's do that. We don't want it to shake too much, okay? So we have shaky camera. Oh, okay. It's a signal. So shaky camera. We're emitting the signal when we take damage. This is in the... Whoops. Bro. Take damage. Is that... Okay, let's close... Okay, let's take damage. Yeah, okay, I think that's just on the player. We need to close some of these. Oh, I like that. Look, there's close tabs to the right. Close all tabs, close other tabs. So let's try close other tabs and hopefully it keeps the player tab open. Let's freaking go. Okay, so the player has a take damage state. Does it? Okay, actually it's stagger. Who the hell has this take damage? I guess I'm just not using that anymore. Does the bandit have that? I don't think so. What's up, Psychotron? Hey, is your guitar still around? Please leave a message after the beep. Yeah, it is. What's up, Colter? I'm doing pretty good. Just stop by to see if we are still using Godot. What would you prefer me to use, Codingree? Beep. Guys, I miss coming home. Coming home, going to the kitchen, clicking on the phone for the messages, and it goes, you have 3 new messages. Hey, I just called to see how y'all doing. I miss you guys. Don't you miss like your family? You come home, you get huddled around the phone, you click the phone, you see the messages from Aunt Lucy, you see a message from, I don't know. I miss that. I miss that. Next time then, I'm too into the current action. Okay, sounds good. From the bank. Wow. You are that popular? What, to get phone calls? Are there any docs on Godot for commands? What do you mean commands? I don't get calls from anyone anymore. Yeah, people don't really like to call nowadays. It's kind of, it's a text world. I don't know. Let's see. Show and file system. View owners. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we're not using that anymore. So what we're going to do, we are going to put this in. This is the camera shake. When we enter an enemy hitbox, That's for the left. That's for the right hand. And this is for the left hand. Good. Good. And when the player gets hit... Stagger. Cool. What's up, Roger? A good part of the calls I get are scams, so I don't even answer. I think it's worse in America. Because I don't really get those a lot. Because I hear a lot of people from America talking about all these scam calls. I don't really get them that much. I think I've gotten like one? I don't remember. I don't even know if it was a scam call, if it was just the bank. They call once or twice a week? Oh my god. Do people in Europe, do you guys get those scam calls? Maybe I just like, I don't really sign up for anything. I don't really give my phone number away. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see if this works. See if this is for the camera shake when we hit. I want to make the combat feel a little more juicy. It feels stale. Feels flaccid. Sorry, I won't use that word. It feels flat. My number got leaked somehow, and I get calls from UK with job offers. They speak Russian. Okay. Oh yeah, you see that? Do you see the screen shake? It's very subtle. Is it too much? And the spiders keep getting stuck to me. Why do they get stuck? I don't really want the screen shake when I get hit, just when I hit. But the random calls offering you to change phone, gas, electricity company. You'll be able to turn it off, profits. I think the biggest issue is there's no sound effect when you hit. So let's try to have a sound effect. There's swoosh, pierce, slash. Okay. We bought it for me a couple years ago, then I never answered the phone for a year and they stopped. Yeah, some scanners pretend they call from the police. The phone display shows it from the police. I got a landline on my phone and my spam phone calls went down like 95%. Oh! Why do the spammers not call the landline? Oh, you gave your phone number to the landline? How does that work? What's up, Abunfis? You can add like flashing component or modulate change. Yeah, they should have see, this is the first of all. Why do I keep getting this? Just loves to get trapped with my character. Cool. Sprite. You canceled your cell phone? How do you survive? Okay. The heck? Flash shader. What the heck? Why flash shader no worky? Oh, is it? Okay, the tint looks like it's... Oh, okay. Got it. What? What the heck is the point of this flash modifier if it's only the tint color and the intensity? Literally about to bro right now. Okay. They actually don't have a take damage state. Okay. So, before I do this to the spider, let's do it to the bandits. I'm sorry, but its little walk animation's so funny. Wait, doesn't he already have that? Take damage? He doesn't? That's weird. Okay, so I just need to do it in here. The guy just takes over the other dude's calls and texts without the other dude. Oh my god. I'm not always about to bro. How dare you? I can't be about to sis. That doesn't hit the same. Okay, we do. Oh, we're using that, bro. We're mixing. What is this front? Um. You know, there's some game engines where you don't, like I think in Unreal, you don't even need to make a shader on the sprite. They already have this. I'm not saying Unreal is better. But this is just annoying. Because look, we have... I just wish I could have both. Roger, you're not allowed to laugh at that. What if I did this? Let's just see what happens. Mix. Front. Texture UV. Vec4. Vec4. Float. Flash modifier. Front A. Flash color front. Oh, Vec4, what? Tint color. Oh, I see. Okay, am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? Because OBS just said disconnected. I guess I'm not streaming. Maybe, am I still on YouTube? Am I still on YouTube? I think I'm still on YouTube. YouTube seems up. Oh. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to come out now. Okay. YouTube coming in clutch. It doesn't even, okay. Sorry guys. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to restart it for YouTube as well. I have OBS be slacking today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I need to restart OBS. Sorry, Ute. Sorry, Utes. I'll be right back. The CIA got her. I do not know what happened. But I am back. Welcome, everybody. Are we back on YouTube? We are back on YouTube. We are back on Twitch. The world is in its place again. Welcome, everybody. Can the YouTube peeps give me a thumbs up? I know what's wrong here, by the way. The color needs to be a vector 3. Okay. Wait, is that not? Can't convert constants to vector 4. Psychotron, oh my god. Oh, this needs to be a vector 3. Thank you. Thank you, Solar. Okay. That's still not working. So, could it be the order? Like if this is here, and then this won't... Huh. Can I do an if statement? Godot GLSL. GLSL if statement. What went... I don't know. OBS just randomly told me it stopped. It's stopping the broadcast. I really don't know What happened? GLSO.
Denied.
I'm not denied. You're denied. Changing your name red does not help. What it is about shaders that even potentially make if statement performance problems? Separate. Oh my god. There's a long response about do conditional statements slow down. What it is about shaders that even potentially makes if statements performance problems? It has to do with how shaders get executed and where GPU gets their massive computing performance from. Separate shader invocations are usually executed in parallel, executing the same instructions at the same time, simply executing them from different sets of input values. They share uniforms, but they have different internal registers. One term for a group of shaders all executing the same sequence of operations is a wavefront. The potential problem with any form of conditional branching is that it can screw all that up. It causes— I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I is scared. So here, we're mixing the sprite with the tint color and that. And by the intensity. What I could do, actually, I could just have one, and I could just change the color. Duh. Easy peasy. Wow, I'm such a dummy. No, I think this is fine. Instead of just having two different colors, and yeah, I think I could just do it like this. So we have to look at the bleed. And when we use our bleed, see, we're applying bleed, we're setting the intensity there, and we should always material set shader parameter see, this has to change the flash modifier. There we go. And this changes to flash color. I don't know if we'll be able to put like our own color. Color red. That seems good. And then when we get hit, we take damage here. I don't know what you're talking about, Chatham. Okay, so when we take the damage... Oh, you see, now that's working. But the problem is we need to change... We need to set the color. So yeah, we could set the color like that.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
The ants are coming, guys. The ants are coming. Bam. There, now we're setting the color. So let us copy. Take damage, right. We'll do it again. Animation. Hello? What the heck? Okay, that was a glitch. create. Perfect. All right, let's see if this works. What's up, Jovan? I did the voice for the crab. When the crab gets sick, it goes, ah! And I did that voice. You want to hear it? Yo, what up, Torque? My sis. What's up, Torque, my sis? What's up, Alpaca? How is it? How come, guys? I really don't mind. I really don't mind if people call me bra. I really don't even mind if people call me sis. But how come I can't call boys sis? Not saying you're a boy. There we go. It's not fair. Oh, it's not changing the color. Hell yeah, Cole Terry. That's what I'm talking about. Are you about... That's true. I'm not sure if I'm ever about to sis. It doesn't sound right to sis. I'm about to sis. I'm about to sis. That actually didn't sound too bad, actually. Gotcha, sis. You can call me... No, not with a C. Alright, guys. Thank you. Does anyone in here not want me to call them sis? Damn, guys. The short is doing pretty good. It's doing good, guys. The new short I just took out. It has 400 views in an hour and 25 minutes. It's pretty good. I'm with the rest. I don't care. I'm Dino. I don't care. I think you need to cease. I like that. I'm about to cease. I think we'll add that. Guys, I forgot the name of the person who actually, for those of you who don't know, I'm about to bro came from someone in YouTube chat that was asking me a Godot question and I wasn't answering them right away. I think I answered them. They asked a question and I gave them the answer. And then they came the next day and they were like, Jackie, I have this problem. My character gets stuck. Jackie, my character gets stuck in the floor. Jackie, my character gets stuck. And I was like, I was really focused on programming, so I couldn't answer this person. And they were like, Jackie, help, bro. Jackie, help, bro, help, Jackie, my character gets stuck. Jackie, bro, I'm about to bro. Oh, I'm about to bro. And then that's actually where we got that from. That person. I forgot their name though. That's the sad part. I forgot their username. That person was awesome. Jackie leaking my DMs. Thank you, Doodles Love. I would be honored to be your sis. It didn't change the color. Maybe did the reset change the color? No. Or what could happen is this maybe is not working. Set shader parameter. Maybe the shader... Oh. Because here we're using a flash... Oh, source color. It's a... Oh! We just need to give it a vector 3? Is that what I can do? So... R... Oh... Oh. Okay, let's try to give it a vector 3. So... Can I... Is that the same as a shader vector 3? I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try. Flash color, source color, vector 3. Let's see if that works. Oh, did I spell parameter wrong? Oh, that could be. Thank you for spotting that, Tanker. System later. Oh, I need to get my bleed. Oh, I didn't change my... Nope, they're still white. Okay, but let's try it with the color. Flash color. I'm not sure if that'll work, but we'll see. And from end, and I don't know how canceled things work. Like if you got canceled, you can't make videos or live stream and completely wipe your existence from the internet. Or how does that work? Can they get uncancelled? You see, what happens is when the internet cancels, you get sucked up into another dimension and you start screaming into the abyss, but every time you scream, no one hears you. So you stay in your abysmal, existence, perpetually screaming into a void that just doesn't get heard by anyone. So, I think that's what I think that's what happens. I heard that darn, it's not working. Oh, or maybe dang it, I keep killing them. I'm not sure if the void listens so patiently like that. Do you want to get timed out, Armadon? It's like casting the 4th level spell banishment. Exactly, yeah. Can I play games in the void? If yes, I want to get cancelled. Oh. Okay, let's see if we do that. Does changing it inside the shader change it? Oh, shit. There's 2 conflicting things. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, let's try something. Okay, what we're gonna do is see bleed. Apply bleed. I think what's happening is yeah, okay. I think I know what's happening, but we need to see if this works. So we need to give them more health. Let's give them like 400. Aren't you the hot tub streamer guy? Are you asking me if I'm the hot tub streamer guy? Yeah, I'm using cheats. Cheats are fun. What's up, AJ? Okay. No, it's still not working. Oh, that's because it's taking... okay, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay. Take damage. Okay, we'll delete this. We'll only set the color. Okay, because this is applying bleed. We're setting it to red. But what we can do is if... Oh, let's change the music. Off wave. Yeah, we all need to give a round of applause to Off Wave. Successfully performed short. Okay, yeah, the problem was take damage is I was putting white for all take damage, but on top of that I was also doing this in code, which doesn't really make sense. So I think we need a we have on take damage here. And what we can do, we can say if the attack status effect equals. Let me just see we have the status effect. Status effect, status types. So if status effect, status types bleed, pass. What's wrong? Invalid operand status effect and status effect types for equals. What's this? Oh, that's just a status effect. This attack. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just a status effect. Okay, so if the status effect, status types equals bleed, if the what? If that status effect? Oh, just type. Type? Yes, okay. So if it is that, else cool. Let's go also to this bleed thing. So we won't set color. We set the color to red. Else we set the color to white. And we need to put the sprite in here. Sprite. Will Forknick Balls have any hot tubs? Hot tub springs, maybe, yeah. Hot springs, that sounds good. Parameter. Okay, let's see if that works now. Yes, I'm back. I'm back, new system. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me. It's an honor to be acknowledged by you. What? Invalid access property type. Oh, so we have to first say if attack stat even has a status effect. Okay, for now, it'll be convoluted like this. Let's just see if it works. I mean, Hades 2 has one, so hot tubs are the new indie meat meta. That would be a really nice area to create the hot springs. Okay. Interesting. Damn. Could be the vector 2 thing. Flash color. Let's try vector 3. 1.0, 0.0. Let's just try to set them all to red, just to see if we could change the parameter. Whatever. We always want to change it to red. Whatever. It is GDScript. No. Stand up, bitch! Does anyone in chat not use shaders? You guys really don't use shaders?
No!
It's a polyglot. Polyglot. Does anybody know the painter who painted this on my shirt? Set shader parameter. Let's see if I'm doing that anywhere else. Not sure it's white. I know shaders, but I wasn't paying attention. It's not letting me change the color. I tried using color, like the Godot color thing. It's not letting me change the color from. We have shader parameter it wants. It's of type source color, and we gave it a vector 3. Flash color. Set shader parameter. Sprite material. I've tried both ways. Oh. Did I? But I didn't have to do that here. That's for tweening. I'm using a vector 3 here. Let me look it up. Godot, how to change source color in shader from source color hex. Oof. Brightness matrix. Okay. It's I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but I'm not able to change the shader color. Let's see if it's even going here. What if it's not going there? Yeah, it's a flash shader. Okay, it is going there. I've tried using this vector 3. Oh, here, visual shader vec 3 constant. Let's try this. New? Can I just do vector 3, 1? Can I do, no? Or parameter. Okay, let's see. Vec 3. Some of them are temporary. I wonder what this will do. Okay, I'll try that in sec 1. 1 second. Nope. Translate to uniform vector 3. Nope. Try vec 4. The thing is, like, I have it as white, but I want to change it to red through code. That's what I'm trying to do. And Raphael, you're telling me to write that in the shader language, but I want to write it in Godot and GDScript. Visual shader node vec3 parameter. See, that's visual. Vec. I have it in the shader, I have it as white. I mean, I have this as red, but I changed it to white here. So if I revert it, it goes to red because that's red. I know it's not a visual shader, yeah, I'm aware of that. How to input vec3 in GDScript for shader. See here, I think this one's old. This was from a year ago. Oh, that's Godot. See, it's different, but they were using color value. Color value. Paramus. Flash color. Set shader parameter. So violet. I feel like the game would look beautiful if your tile sets were more vibrant. More lighter, happy colors. But the game's not supposed to be happy. No, but I'm aware that the tiles could look better. But, you know, I'm not in the polishing phase. Try var new color. Color. I tried just putting a color in here. I tried just putting color red and it didn't work. I tried that. Rebecca purple. I'll try it the way you just... Let's see if that way works. I think it just missed the problem. What? I tried to set the color. Let's see if... I did color dot red because that's, but that didn't work, but I'll try doing it this way. Nope. It's not working. Unless, wait. Wait, that way it's setting it there. Just make sure. Take damage. Let's try. Let's try doing it here. Did you try the first argument of the set both with property name and label flash color? It says it's case sensitive. Wait, let's just see what happens here. Alrighty, Fira. See ya. Thank you for dropping by. Color works if you're using a source color type. I am. So that's weird that it's not working. Let me make sure nothing else is changing the color. Because it's GDScript. I'll try it like that.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
That doesn't look right. Because here, we're setting it. Let's create a tween. Let's try to tween it. This is how much time it takes, and we want to tween it to color red. I know it'll clog this up, but I'm just curious if the tweening will work. Samanabish. That's really weird. Okay, let's change it to red and let's see if it's red. It should be red now, but now we're not doing it through the code. Yeah. That's strange. It's really weird. Doesn't allow me to change it. But it has to get the material shader. No. Because here we're tweening the flash modifier, fine. And it's working through code. I don't really think of Gideon the one. Then maybe it isn't the active material object. Try getting the material from the sprite. What could be? Try getting the material. Material. Get active material. Okay. The whole thing is a bloody. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see if it actually gets the... Let's see what the material is, though. What did you have to redo, though? What does that mean? You had to redo your carrier and integrations for shipments. I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah. That was an artifact. Okay, let's try it again. I forgot about that. Yeah, Biley. A bonky if I like. The problem is, I think he likes that. Nope. Okay, let's see what the material is. Just silly British things. That makes me feel sad. Wait. What? Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, why isn't that entering that? That's weird. That's strange. Non-existent function, get active material. That doesn't exist, Raphael. Active material. Get active. Raphael, you're telling me a 3D method. How dare you? That's for 3D meshes. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Oh my God.
I don't know what sound effect to use. Oh, you're using sprites. Right. Oopsies. I'm literally about to pro right now. Yeah, no, yeah, it's YouTube chat. I'm not gonna trust you guys anymore. It still didn't work for this, so it doesn't really matter. Bunch of... Okay, guys. Alright, guys. It is enough. What if you have two parameters, one default and one replace, and you flip from one to another as a condition? You shouldn't use conditions in shaders. Alright, the Stack Overflow freaked me out. No conditions. Did you try my thing yet? Okay, Biley, I'll give your thing a shot. The flip object? Is that supposed to be the sprite? What? I need a gluten-free cookie right now. I need to boil some water. Actually, I mean, they're not that bad. So this is the gluten-free cookies. Okay. So gluten makes things like super fluffy. So basically, gluten-free cookies, like this doesn't look that bad, right? Look. Super crunchy. You see? I just got crumbs all over my desk and into my keyboard. Ew, not like oatmeal cookies. No. God, are you eating your teeth? No, I'm not eating my teeth. The only thing that saves this cookie is that it's covered in chocolate. It's called crunchy. Glued on free. Guys, you know, I don't like being gluten free. Like, it's hard. Doig Swift? Are you kidding me? Thank you guys so much. How's it going? We got that Doig raid. Let's go. I hope everybody's doing good. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Biley, for giving a shout out. For those of you in my stream, y'all gotta check them out. They have a really awesome stream and incredible 3D overlay that just blows my mind. But yeah, guys, for those of you who don't know, we're working on this type of survival game. There's building, there's combat. We just added some dynamic fireplace. Oh no. Oh no. Our trees have a red flash later. And we can now put some wood in the fireplace. Ain't it beautiful? Look at those particles. Look at them go. It's beautiful. Now we are adding flashy bits. So yeah, I'm currently trying to change the color of the flash shader via script, and it's not going too good. We did some barrel stuff. The barrels now do, and I want to. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was like, wait, he had a white flash shader, and this one had, yeah, but it's, yeah, we want to spice up the combat. So that's what we're doing today, making it feel a little more juicy. But yeah, this is like an open world survival game with also some stories. So there'll be, you know, dialogue, talk to Silrin, there'll be quests. We have like a quest system over here in the journal. We worked on this last week with some quests. This button is not very nice to click. You're gonna have to see what's going on. I can only click the corner of the button. Okay, and this one oh, there's probably an overlay on top. Actually, I think I know what it is. And in Godot, if you guys don't know, I could tell there's something blocking. Oh yeah, and look, when I readjusted the screen, but look, I should be able to click the button there. If you go into your debugger and you go into the miscellaneous, it's telling me actually what I'm clicking on, and I'm clicking on the pop-up that's in Silrin. So that's why the button, a lot of times if your buttons are not working, there's probably a control label on top of it. So if we go back to Silrin, yeah, that's a crazy useful thing to know. On this element, see, it was the pop-up. We need to come here, and this whole thing, you see, this is way too big. You just need to come and see, that's ignoring the mouse, but this pop-up here, we also need that to ignore, and the label to ignore the mouse. Should just all ignore the mouse. Can we do it to the canvas object? We can't. So now if we run the game again, something Jackie should put in a short. Thank you, Biley. Appreciate that. Did you just roll through a wall? We don't talk about that, okay? Just, yeah, don't say that again, okay? Elo Chemo, thank you so much for the 41 months. Not 5 months, 41. Guys, for those, look at what Elo Chemo, he's been doing stream comics. Look at this. This one is a nice stream comic Elo Chemo has done. But this one is not. He did me dirty on this one. Like, guys, do I look like this? Do I really? Is that really what I look like? Is that really what I look like? Or this? I don't know. Let's not talk about that. Anyways. So yeah, now when we get that quest, now we're able to press the button everywhere. There we go. Go back to the gluten one. Oh my god, I don't want to show chat the gluten one. The gluten one is very embarrassing. This is the gluten one. This is Godot 4.4. I'm using the latest version. It's not stable at this point. But it's pretty good. Yaki is gluten free and Yaki ain't Yaki. Oh my god, guys. Anyways. So yeah, we're just implementing a lot of things. And we just gotta implement. That's how you do a game. You know, you implement. You try to make things as stable as possible. Sometimes some features are not as stable. Let's get some logs. Let's get some. What the heck? What? What's hurting me right there? Oh, does our furnace emit light? Okay, our furnace should emit light. It needs... Yeah, I kind of just... I implement random things here and there. Let's add a point light to the furnace. Oh, yeah, it has to do it when it's on. So let's yoink this. Copy. Forge. It is Jackie the Hoot. The what? Put it in a short. Why are your teeth missing? That's an inside joke. Are you part of the club? If you're talking about when someone follows me and my teeth are missing, that's when I was making fun of people in Scandinavia who eat a lot of licorice. If you guys know, if you go to Denmark, go to any supermarket, then you go to the candy aisle, you'll walk for 3 seconds and there'll only be licorice candy. So yeah, that's a little joke. I don't even remember what else. They love their licorice. Okay, let's add this point light. See, the point light is here, but it's made with gluten. Is it? No, it doesn't. Are you Scandinavian? Now I feel insulted at this. Do you like licorice? You don't need to feel insulted. You gotta own it. Okay. This interact should not be affected by the light. Do I need to put an don't feed penguins. Finland is not part of Scandinavia. Just saying. Just saying. I've got in trouble for saying that before in the past. What are we doing now? That's not controversial. That's not controversial. Yeah. Scandinavia most commonly refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. That's not good. Yep. Sweden loves it. There's a reason why we made so why do you feel insulted by me saying that? Finland controversy live on stream. Guys, listen. Listen. I know Estonians who refer to themselves as Scandies. Dutch people go crazy for licorice. See, it's just close, you know, it's close by. Oh my god. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to the void. Going to the void. Oh, light mask. There we go. So if we put it on a... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Okay, that's what I had to do. I had to put it on a different light mask. Oh, that's a visibility layer. Okay. Okay, I see you. Alright. So what we're gonna do... So if fuel on... We'll do light. Point light. Estonian. Maybe they're Slavinavian. That was bad. That was really bad. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. Okay. I think 2. 2 is a good number. I like 2. 2 is fine. Okay, point light. Energy. Energy equals 2.0. Energy equals 0. Okay. Scandalavic. Why not? Like, if I want to be Scandalavic, I can. Guys, I'm at the point where I've lived in Poland for 1/3 of my life. Can't I be a little Slavic? Can I get that? Am I allowed that? Probably not. But that would be cool if I could. Alright. I want it to be night, so we could test this better. How long can you squat? David. Okay. We're gonna wait for the evening so we could really test this in all of its beauty. How dare you say that, Raz? How dare you? If you told anyone that here, they would smack you. It did inspire me to play tall as Estonian in Crusader Kings 3. I sometimes program while I'm squatting. That's why I'm telling it over the internet. Alright guys, are you ready for this? Oh, Zebenya no manamanizi mama. That's pretty beautiful. That's a bit intense actually. And this probably shouldn't be circular. Wait, can we? God, now this is getting a little out of hand. Can I put an occluder? I wonder if I could do this. That would be kind of interesting. I've completely derailed this what we were doing before. My bad. This occluder polygon is empty. Okay, good. So what I'll do, it's kind of hard to see the light, so let's put a color rect under it, as if this was the grass. Put the dark grass. So now we could see the light source better. So can I put the occluder? The occluder basically doesn't allow light to pass through. So can we do this? Oh, let's go. I don't really know. I think light would work like this. No, okay. I think it wouldn't go up here. Oh, geez. Okay. I think it wouldn't go up here. Let's right click, get rid of the points. Something like that. Alright, let's try that. Oh, but we need to hide that. We need... What? What's up with this? An occluder polygon must be set or drawn for this occluder. I did. Okay, let's just ignore that. And let's do 1.5 instead of 2.0. Do you know if there's a way to feather the edges of the... I think that's in the light. Because here, there's the shadow settings on the light. in my personal project. But the thing is, if you want to feather it, it uses a lot of resources. So, yeah. No problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, the occluder is affecting... That's why you need different light masks. Because the occluder is affecting other light sources. So if we wanted to do this better, we would have to put it on its own. It doesn't really make sense. Because then if you have another forge... I just need to change the texture. But let's see what this looks like. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Does it matter for 2D game? The light just looks better. But if you see here, if we use this, it's average, slow. We're using the fastest one. Yeah. How long have I been standing? I've been standing for 42 minutes. All right, I think I can sit down. Lighting is complicated. If I ever get around to making a video game, I'll always be doing. I mean, it's not that complicated, honestly. What's complicated about it? Well spent 9K. Snow's Jam forced me to use it since Light and Dark was one of the themes. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Alrighty, let's just commit. So we did the... Okay, we fixed quest button bug. Forge light. Forge light. Okay, commit. Good. All right. Okay, so now we need to go back to the shader. See here, we have these bandits. It's white. Let's just close some of these things. Silverin. Let's change the music. Let's close the campfire, the forge. Let's open up the Ranger Bandit. So this Ranger Bandit, the flash shader, is also white. Wait, what? Wait, what? So wait, one...
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Wait, I saw something get turned red. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's red now. And this is white. So is that working? Let's see. Let's turn this blue. Was that working? You guys think it actually worked without even me noticing it? Did it just work on its own? When did that... What? Dude, that doesn't even make sense. Did what? I did what? I didn't even change anything. Was it this? Wait, was it that? Was it what Biley told me? Wait, let me see if it was what Biley told me. No, it wasn't what Biley told me. Sorry, Biley. Sorry, Biley. Okay. Interesting. What does see you? Hold out your hand. Hey, I'm going for a walk. Would you mind holding this for me? No, that wasn't. I had it there before. Whatever. Let's not question this. Let's just accept it. Let's accept it. Okay. So if we have bleed, and we want this red. If we don't have bleed, we want it white. White. Okay, and all the trees, let's go back here. Okay, hopefully the trees, acceptance is always healthy. True. Let's see if this works now. Let's see if the trees are back to white. Okay, the trees are black now. Okay, let's see if I hit him with my bleed sword. Okay, good. Now this guy's stuck. Oh, I didn't put the script on that one. Okay. It's working. What is up with the trees now? See, it wasn't about moving it in here because I didn't change any of that, Raphael, and it works. I didn't change the branching. I have no idea what fixed it. Let's look at these trees. Okay, that is the flash shader. Here in Choppable. Why are they turning? That is okay, that is pretty strange. If there's no flash shader, set flash modifier equal to 0. Yeah, that is really strange. Where did you set the color for the trees? I don't think I programmatically did. So here, we're putting the flash shader modifier. Unless this flash shader is coming from the script. There, flash shader. Flash shader. Okay, let's put flash shader. Oh, 0, 0. Okay, I see what's happening. We need to put 1, 1, 1 as the default instead of 0, 0. I thought 0, 0 would be white. Okay, I think it's good. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah. I think we're good with the shader stuff now. There we go. White. Yeah. Bandit camp. Bandits are all. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's not growing because of the shader. It's growing because we're tweening the scale of the tree. We do that here. You see, we have a random scale and we're tweening the scale for 0.15 seconds, and then we're tweening it back to vector 1,1, which is a normal scale. Yeah. Okay, let's commit. Fixed shader colors. All right, now what we need to do, I want to also add we making a survival RPG game. Welcome, Formula. Okay, so now yeah, I want to do the sounds. So let's come here to audio. We have battle SFX. We have this impact flesh, sword swing. So for sword swing. Oh, that's just for the swing. So there's punch. So let's add a audio stream player. Let's add sword impact. Thanks. We'll add an audio stream randomizer. And I have a bunch of slashing sounds here. Let's put them in the game. Open in file manager. We have battle SFX. Let's put impact. Slash. And we will randomize between these three sounds. 5 sounds actually. So yeah, in the randomizer, we're gonna put all these slashings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what that sounds like. Lower it. And we can also randomize the pitch. So let's try 1.1. Oh no, new comic, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh my god. February 12th, 2025. The year of the snack. Jackie found the perfect place to hide her salty licorice candy. Fun fact. If you put your candy in vodka and put that in your freezer, you get licorice. Licorice. Mind blown. Listen, Ilokimo. Vodka is disgusting. So no, my mind is actually not blown. But thank you for the warning. Yeah, you should probably, yeah, getting back to it. Yo, Maker Tech, sorry, I didn't even notice your name. Let's go. Y'all gotta check out Maker Tech because I met her at GodotCon. Super cool person. And make some slapping tutorials in Godot. But yeah, work is actually, yeah, getting back to work is important. Vodka's indeed awful. Yeah, ew. Oh, yeah. You can like what you like. But what you like is what you like. So be careful what you like because then you like it, you know? Better drinking cow milk. Sword. So we'll have signal. Signal, sword, impact. We did that in college. What part of Scandinavia are you from, Kirikado? You might not have to ever work a day in your life. Well, not me. Alrighty, Maker. Yes, we need those profiling videos. Heck yeah. I don't use the profiler as much. I think it was a tweet you made or something. I was like, oh my god, I'm afraid to profile my game right now. I'm gonna find some spikes in that game. Especially when you have those cows that produce chocolate. I need some of those chocolate milk cows. Oh, on the horror, I like, what will I do? Oh no, the horror. Sorry, I just completely butchered your message. What's the worst thing you like, Panda? Wait, I can answer that question for you. Satisfactory, for sure. That's the worst thing you like. If you'd still do it, whether or not you got paid, you must have a passion for it. That is true. That is very true. Whiskey. What type? Play. Okay. Got that sword impact. Because I'm getting myself sick because I don't stop consuming them until it's too late. Until it's too late. Guys, I'm not really someone who plays a lot of mod packs. I like playing my games vanilla, the way the devs intended. Except for Minecraft. I have played a lot of modded Minecraft in my days. But do they make like mods where they make the dialogues better for shitty games? Like for instance, like a Fallout 4 dialogue mod where they actually have good writing. I think that's what's wrong with AAA games nowadays. They just care about what it looks like, and if you see the people's pores on their faces, and they skimp on the writing. And if a game has crappy writing, I don't care all the technological advancements. I don't want to play it. I just play Fallout London. What is that? Cakes is now implementing a DirectX 11 renderer because he was unable to fix an OpenGL bug of his demo that made it crash for AMD. Oh my god. that sounds... Let's give a moment of silence for our boy Cakes. That's why you don't make your own engine. Just use Godot. Bad dialogue equals crappy time, yeah. I think changing the vanilla story would be pretty... But it's not changing the story. It's just writing better dialogue. I don't know how much that would help, though. Because, yeah, the story... Could a game have a good story but crappy dialogue? Like... I guess it kind of goes hand in hand, yeah. Just picked up Outer Worlds recently. Came with PS Plus. Anyone played it? I get mixed up with Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds. Oh, that was that one. I know Tim Kaine worked on that one. But I think I've heard, like... I don't know. Anyone know about Outer Worlds? Give me 10k, I want to buy Star Citizen Starship. 10k what? I guess it depends on the storytelling style. Doesn't mention how I'm basically programming 24/7 right now and it's all a custom engine. Why is your message pink? Okay, that was weird. In Streamer Bot, your message was pink. That I've been working on it for years and I'm just developing an engine that other people use. Well, you know, Panda, I could see you doing that. I could see you making a good one. Okay. Alright, we need to put this. I couldn't stomach Outer Worlds longer than 30 minutes. The humor was way too pushy. Oof. I bought a book just on Game Story. What's the name of the book? Yo, what up, Rosin? Actually, being short is a plus for me. But if rushed, then it's another story. Okay, we're shaking the camera. If area. If current hand. Hand does not equal null. Current hand is tool data. Current hand tool data equals current hand. If weapon type tool type equals tool data. Bro. Okay, tool type, tool info, tool types, tool info, tool type, tool info, tool type, sword. Audio bus, mid signal, sword impact. If inside, if with another inside, if else if, yeah. I'm just testing something. I will make this prettier. This is what this function looked like before. But I'm testing stuff. So when you test stuff, you make things ugly. That's a rule, actually. Print. You better be joking. You better be. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So let's see if we have these different sword. They're kind of it doesn't feel right. Because one of the sounds like it's hitting off of armor. That sounds like it's hitting off of armor. How do I get the juice? Oh mean, I think the flashing is too much. It just needs to flash once. I don't remember following you, but I'm glad. Well played for finding a way to make even typing more interesting to watch. Thank you, Zatrol. That's actually a ridiculous coding plugin. You can check it out here. Shout out to Taffy for the suggestion. All right, I think I deserve a cookie. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I deserve a cookie. Why do I use 4? Because I don't want to. Because of this. You see all these animations? Not only all these animations, but for that, for the weapon, basically I would have to double all of it. Well, I guess left, right, I could flip that. Left, down, I could flip that. Okay, so not exactly double. Oh, Zebenya, no manamaniji, mama. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Is that a marshmallow cookie? It's a gluten-free cookie. If I'm First of all, it's also too early to, like, I feel, pay for art, because there's been so many changes. Yeah. Basically, if I had, like, a full-time artist, if I could afford to pay, I would definitely do 8 directions. Saying oh, gotta let go. Yeah, Jackie, why didn't you make a 3D model of a character and use a shader to pixelize it and render every possible... I know. That would be really cool, though. Guys, actually, you know, yesterday, I didn't realize that I didn't even have my light on, and the sun was looking crazy, but I think it made... the short look even better, because look at the light and look at the, you know, we were doing the camp. I think it made it better. It made it look like it was actually exploding. Okay. So what was I? Yeah, I was doing that. For the sword impact. So this one, let's see the different. I'm sorry if that was loud. Okay, that one is okay. Let me just lower the volume for a little. Can you guys even hear that? That sounds like it's kind of going off armor. That also. So 2 and 3 I think I shouldn't put on. That one is okay. And that one is okay. So I think we should take 2 and 3 out. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right B. I will be right B. Bro, I need tea. 1 second.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Codescapade. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. The ad just started as soon as I came back. Great. Great. Amazing. I guess the canon game can go on a little bit longer. My water. Me water is boiling. I think what we'll do now, I think with the sound effects, it's okay for now. Dude. Sword impact sound effects. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of you. Good job for never giving up with the 69-420. Around 15 seconds. All right, no more canon game. Should I? But the real question is, do I make this? Var, no, this will be a function. Func, wait, what the? Okay. My keyboard just stopped working. It's okay. We unplug it and plug it back in. Func, return tool type. Okay. So if current hand does not equal null, return tool info equipment types equipment types. Oh no, not that. Tool info tool types sword. What's wrong? Here. Okay. We could do a match. So then we could say if equals tool type sword pass. Or well, actually, instead of return, I mean, I feel like that would be a handy function. We could also match return tool type and then put this, right? There. But I would actually rather func play tool impact sound Or, it doesn't stop working. It's just the connection goes bonkers. What's up with the music? I don't want Dwarf Fortress. We'll do this. What's up, Jova? Thank you for the follow, Real Geeka. I think play impact effects. Play impact effects. So we'll do this. Do that. We'll do that. There we go. Nicer function. Let's just see if it works now. Yo, what up, Snow Eyes? You're currently not handling if it detects an enemy and a tree at the same time. Because yeah, I know. Because you're either hitting... Oh. Okay. True. You're true. Thank you, Almighty Jova. Full naming me. Wow. There's something about it. I don't want to add knockback because that's gonna be a skill. What is it missing, guys? I don't know what that means. I can't even read your name. The YouTube person. Can someone please translate? Wait, can you not hear the audio? You guys can't hear the audio? Oh my god. Wow. I'm literally about to bro right now. Wow, it took Snooies. Wow. You guys are not my getting hit animation. Did she just mute her mic? 1 second, guys. I need to get my tea. I'll be right back. Sorry, Biley. I literally was talking about the sword impact sounds. Okay, guys. Here's the sword impact sounds I just implemented that nobody told me about, that they couldn't hear. Wait, let me turn it up. I forgot I could set the day. What do you guys think? Let's also sometimes if you hit them with the bleed weapon, there's blood. Okay. Um 0.08. Gives a little bit too much 8-bit vibes. Did you make the SFX? No. Is there a... Yeah, there's a subtle screen shake. Once you get the mod switch, she just ignores your message. Bro. Oh my god. Only sometimes showing blood on bleed. That's because I was hitting it with a bleed weapon. How have you done attack area like area on sword goes with animation or just simple square? It does the smear thing is where the sword area is. This. Yeah, I think the audio could change a lot if it was better sound effects. Let's look at I don't know, maybe Children of Morta. Let's see what they do. I mean, some weapons don't give bleed. I made a... collection. 2D top down. We could look at Hades. We could also look at Cult of the Lamb. They have some pretty good game juice. Let's see what Hades does. Hopefully I could pop in a game quickly and see. Hades best game. When is Hades 2 gonna go out of early access? It's kinda loud. Settings. Let's see, guys. Oh, dang, I stopped playing mid-game. Okay. Alright. I forgot how to... I haven't played this game in so long. I would have preferred to get a... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think the sound effects... Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Ah! Explosions. You feel... Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch to this view. And I'm gonna record. No, not gaming stream. Okay. Okay. Quit. All right. No, not game. Yeah, there's just so much effects that happen. Like, look at that. Circle. Poof. Stream. I think like the flash shader's not doing a lot. Look. So they have a flash shader. They have... Also, my punch looks different, I think, when I hit. Look, even this black gunk explodes. That's when it dies. Look, even the different shards of the glass fall and break. Let's see. No, not gaming. See, that was
Stream.
a death kill. Yeah. More effects, basically. The thing with VFX... Do you have 3 monitors? Yeah. Makes it hurt less that I'm so bad at it. Hades 2 Steam page says it will be in EA through 2025. Oh. They're really taking their time because what's... I forgot the name of the studio. Yeah, they really like making good products. Okay. Let's go to itch.io. Or let me just check my pixel art assets. See if we have something we can add. Pixel art. Effects. So we have like these effects. That doesn't look like it would really look good. No. Fences, buffs, debuffs. I don't think any of these would also look good. Because these are more defense, protect, slow, haste. No planets. Thrusts. These, I think these are too big. That's pretty cool though. But they might be too big. Let me see. So big. That's actually not that big. It's just different colors. Thrust 1. Thrust 2. I could actually use these. It's pretty interesting. These are pretty nice VFX though. But I think for we need like a slash. We have smear VFX. If I could speak. These are very basic. Okay, let's look at some slash. Can we look at VFX? So we have smoke and dust, magic spells, battle VFX, slashes, and thrusts. See, these are the ones I have. Sounds disgusting to me. I'm not sure if it's both, but at least one of the Hades games is written in Lua. Hell yeah. What's up, Roland? Blood. Let's look at this. Gore. Oh! You see, this will make it look... Oh my god. That kind of makes it look better. Oh my god! Hack and slash. That looks fire. I don't want my game to be too bloody though. But that definitely adds the impact. But this is kind of high res. Not too much. Smoke. Oh, slash. Let's check the slash one out. It's pretty nice. But I want the slash impact. It's pretty nice. Hit sparks. Oh, I think that's what we need. Yas. Hit sparks. I need to add some of those blood styles. Yes. Blood decals on the ground. Sub Taffy. Both are, but Hades 2 has made a mistake of not compiling any of it. Okay. How much is this? Okay, that's in a bundle, because it's like $25. What about just this hit spark? Okay, there's this bundle. So the bundle, okay, the bundle is all of this. I just want to check out this smoke one. It's pretty good. Okay, but now that, let's look at hit spark. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I will add like XP that the enemy drops. A little more high res than you are looking for. Make it fur instead of blood. I think like there's definitely gonna be, because I've already added some blood, so I want like a, you know, something you could turn on and off. So we gotta make it look good for every one. Let's just check this out. Also adding like when they attack, that's also cool, adding the dust. Version 1. I think version 3 looks kind of cool. Dungeon runes. That's the FX. Want to delete all this. Delete frames. Delete frames. Delete layer. Delete layer. Okay. Okay, delete. Yeah. So we can export as a sprite sheet. Just curious. Okay, we'll just let's do logcraft, assets, VFX. That's called a hit spark 1. Let's see how big this is compared to our wolves. Bin creatures. Characters, enemies, wolf. Dude, where did I put them? Second. Found it. I don't even know where I saved it. Oh, okay. That's where I put it. Makes sense. Okay, let's open it. Yeah, I'm aiming for Steam. Gotta get that Steam release. Okay, entities, enemies, wolf, rogue. Okay, that's not that bad. Where did it? I guess I saved it. All right, let's put it on this bandit. Why is he like that? Okay. We have a VF. Okay, that's okay. So we can have another sprite, and we'll call it Impact VFX. So now, when he gets hit, we have take damage. Impact VFX. We'll put in hit spark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 H frames. Okay. Boom. Good. Delete this. And then we will show this.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Show that. Cool. 0.05. That will be on frame. Yeah. We'll do bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Delete. Okay. I wish I could. Let's copy. Can I? No, it did not let me do that. Okay, so then we show it here. I need to see the right where I put it on the other one. So we started it there, 0.05. Right. 0.05. Good. Delete these. And then we can hide it. Should also hide it there. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, guys, let's see if that makes it look a little bit better. Nothing like a nice hot cup of tea on a cold day. Alright. What do you guys think? Is it gonna look better? Is it gonna look better? I actually... Oh! Already. Okay, there's a lot of them. So it looks crazy. But I think it's not that bad. Let's just get rid of... Phenomenal. Let's get rid of some of them. And let's not put them against each other. I think it looks decent. Let's go to their faction. And okay, and they don't hate each other. There we go. Now they're not gonna hate each other. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I think I know what's happening. His swing state is not getting interrupted. So when he's swinging at me, that actually, it feels pretty good. So yeah, we need to interrupt his swing state. Okay. But that is something to do another day. Groin kick. Jesus. It's not looking, it's not that bad. It's not looking that bad. Just slowly but surely, you know, hit spark. But I think $25 is a lot of money. But honestly, this bundle's pretty good. I have hack and slash bundle, like the smoke with the blood. What is this beast man? Oh, and then a character. Get this character. This beast man's kind of cute. He's for a platforming game, but I don't really need that. Action. Actually, I don't really need the bundle. I would just like the slash hit spark. But how come? Oh, okay. It's $9. So damn, it's basically like $10. Okay, I get it. And this blood, it's also $10 probably. Yeah, so damn. It's expensive. But that looks pretty good. It looks good. What is going on in See ya, Robo. The list for future Jackie is starting to get long. That's how it is with game development, you know. Get along. I think the smoke effects have a free demo. Yeah, there's a free demo, but it's not. It's just a demo. It doesn't have everything. But yeah, these smoke effects also add. But look, like, I don't need the jump, because that's when you jump. I probably don't need all of them. Yeah, I probably don't even need the smoke effects. Just the blood, slash, and hit spark. Yeah, and look, that's really nice, because my slash effects are booty. Damn, but yeah, we'll see. Let me see which hit sparks I'm missing. I like the smoke when booty FX. So yeah, we'll see about that. Okay. Alrighty, so what I want to do now, see, the rational thing to do now would be to put the hit sparks on the ranger. I don't even think the ranger has the proper There's a lot of rational things I should do now, but I don't think I'm gonna do any of them, the rational things. So what I will do, I think, is I will make it so that these wonderful spiders can steal our fire. That actually sounds a little complicated. They need to go to a steel fire state. That sounds complicated because there could be multiple fires. Did I miss the on-stream review? Unless he's done another one. Yeah, you missed it. So yeah, there could be multiple campfires in the world. So the spiders need to know the one that's closest to the player. Moreover, the campfire is part of the... I think actually I would have to keep track of every single campfire and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know, Caricato. I was using the occluder because I was too lazy to edit the texture. Alrighty. So that might actually be a bit more complicated. Let's think of what different night creatures there's gonna be. Second. Systems, enemies, night creatures. Night creatures. Cool. I didn't ask you to do that. All right. So, we're gonna have little night creatures, and they try to take the fire, and then I don't know, once they take the fire they could like attack the player. It would be kind of cool if they took the fire, grabbed it, and threw it at the player. That would be kind of awesome. So yeah, experiment. Yeah, that's true. Experimenting is not wasted. One second. The light sources, the monsters forget the swarm. The swarm could merge. Okay, maybe midnight trigger an event. In the night, a few attack monsters could appear. Monsters jump underneath you. You're bleeding too long. Slow grab catches you. Slow grab attack catches you. Good. Okay. So yeah. They have Lower health, probably. Lower health. Weak attacks. Small night creature. And then we could have... Yeah, and these also should be like faster. And yeah, this is the big boy night creature. So it doesn't prioritize the fire. It prioritizes attacking the player. More health. How do you do tree generation with like a really high I'm not using procedural generation for the trees. Or I'm not using procedural generation right now at all. Yeah, just the inverse of these. Stronger attacks. Slower. So this, in order for me to do this attack that takes the fire, I mean, how does it know which campfire? So actually what I could do, how does it know which campfire is closest to the player? The thing with how the campfires are gonna work, no, yeah, it used to be procedurally generated, but not anymore. What's going on? Why can't I see? Campfire. I just needed that for the pick. Okay, so the campfire. There's gonna be a campfire radius. So that is gonna be a campfire radius. If player is within the radius, they do more damage against the night creatures. Or simply the night creatures are weaker. Night creatures are weaker. Alrighty, Kirkado. See ya. Oh, you're saying Cold Harry. All right, it's Cold Harry. Have a good day. See you later. So yeah, the night creatures are weaker. So I think what I can do, let's say this is the player. So if this is the player, we need to find the furthest length the player can be around the campfire before the night creature would choose to attack that player, if that makes sense. So this is the night creature. Let's draw it like this. Because this night creature is either gonna target the fire or attack the player. So, what is the furthest distance the player can be from campfire before the night creature targets player. Damn, you've been rolling good on them short checks. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna heat something up really quick. Care to explain the pun? Is it actually punny? So I think let's say the player can be 750 pixels away from the fire before the night creature target. Well, let's say 1,000. So let's say 1,000 pixels. I do know puns that have been very funny, Yellow Chemo. But I can't, the one that comes to mind, I can't really say it on stream. I apologize. You don't mind your own? The funniest thing about this pun is the person didn't intend for it to be a pun. All right. So. I think I know what I can do. Oh, this is not even... Oh, that's the wrong thing. So on our environment layer, we have this child entered. Every time we put a node in there, it's going to on node entered. So if node is a seed tile, now we can also check. This is like the seed. A pundit. What's the name that I put that? Farmland? Here. Wait, but that's on a seed. Seed? I is confused. If the node... Oh! It's the node. This. Yes, because I put seed tile. So class name campfire. Campfire. You good? You good? Why is that one green and this one's not? Okay. So come back her. So if node is campfire, if I click that, okay, good. It goes here. Perfect. So var position selector, add seed. It's the selector position. So we should probably change this to just, so we got a seed array and it's using typed dictionary. One second. My soup is boiling. Be right back. Okay. It's Chody. Oh, sorry for abruptly ending that for you guys. Sorry, my bad. I wonder, is there anyone in here that comes to the stream just for the canon game and not for me? And not for the game that we're making? So it's addiction. It's a big attraction. Samanabish. Oh, that's also a vector 2i 2D array. I come here for the things hidden in the mic. Listen, there's nothing in there, okay? There's nothing in the mic. It's just a mic. I'm sorry, it's not available on YouTube because the YouTube API sucks. I do, but I don't play the canon game. Nether regions. What is the nether regions? What does that mean? I don't play, but it's like a sport. I enjoy. Really? Oh, I never thought of that. Wow, that's interesting. Since you've said that, I kind of thought of like creating so you can cheer people on, or like, you know, like if you don't want to play the canon game but you want to cheer someone on who's trying to get it, or like you can like give people extra bounciness for their cannons, or maybe you could, I don't know. That's nice, Alpaca. That's nice. Love the streams. Usually watch on Twitch. Just watch your short on pixel art and just putting in the hours. Noob question. What was the program you were showing on Steam? The pixel art program? A-Sprite? And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I saw you sipping. I think there might be soup in the mic right now. I'm about to eat some feijoada. Bow down to the infinite superior. Well, I do admit that Brazil got some good good cuisine. So let's see what that is. Feijoada. Whoa, what is that? What the heck? Oh.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
We have a similar soup, but we use pinto beans instead of these black beans. But that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Chocolate soup. Yeah, nice chocolate soup. I scored today my first point. Dude, what is it with the Canon game? Even Offwave said he scored a bunch of times with that. Alright, since there's ads, I'm gonna get my soup. It is chorizo soup. Alrighty guys, I got the chorizo soup and a slice of very sad gluten-free bread because my life is sad and tragic. Can we have a 5-minute? Oh, I'm so sorry for not putting the Canon game on when I left. What's up, Pocket Pixie? I'm using the Godot engine. Alright. Let's find a good old devlog to watch while we eat our soup. Ooh, medieval fantasy game. Okay, this game looks interesting. Let's check it out. Hell yeah, Tannered hella. I'm using GDScript.
A medieval fantasy game with humans, fawns, and whatever this is. Well, actually, I know what it is. It's a half zombie, half drowner, and therefore 100% OC do not steal. Alright, the quick rundown is this. They're called boggies, and they're humans that have been transformed by the swamp, effectively being turned into zombie fishmen. They use the many rivers of the valley for navigation, which is why they're so widespread across the map. So, in order to add them to the game, I need to import and sort all the art that the artists have made, which was over 2 years ago now, I think. That's how slow development has been.
No, Solar, don't.
Then, I'll create a new scriptable object for the raised data.
Can we get a moment of silence for Uwunity?
Here, I can specify that they're not supposed to be able to use any kind of equipment, because I want them to just attack with their claws, which obviously
Okay, so it's a top-down game that turns into like a... What is this, Street Fighter type combat thing?
requires me to create new animations, since they're currently using the human animations for unarmed attacks.
Interesting. They taste like chicken.
To be honest, this whole character system is getting a bit too complex for what I'm comfortable with. In order
Me
to
neither,
determine
Rosen.
how characters should be played, I have to ask the race data object which fighting style is needed, which then gives me all the available character actions and the runtime animator controllers containing all the animations.
Well, I think he just animated with bones, which looks kind of strange with pixel art.
It looks simple when drawn like this, but there's a lot of content to add and to keep track of whenever I create a new race. But after a few more days of work, I think it's done. While they're definitely
look
not
that
the
bad,
most
honestly.
unique and interesting monster, it at least feels good to have gone through the process of adding a new race to the game. Now, in the
Okay.
campaign mode, they spawn from these nests that I've placed at random locations in the swamp
Shadow
and along
Legends
the
RNG?
rivers of the map. In the future, I should probably make the player able to see them and destroy them so
It's kind of not my type of game though.
that they stop producing monsters. But right now, I have to move on to implementing the next feature.
But I do like a lot of features of this game. It looks pretty cool.
Ranged weapons. The javelins are already somewhat functional from back when I started working on them in one of the first devlogs
Is he using a rigid body?
that I made on this game. It's just that you can't really aim at the moment. So my idea is to add to the character animations
Yeah, so
torso rotation with rotation based on player input whenever you're using a ranged weapon. But since this turned out to be a lot harder than I thought, I took a break to
ground.
make some changes to the world building instead. Long story short, before the start of the game, there was a king who was weak and decadent, unlike my Patreon and YouTube members who are amazing for supporting the channel and participating in Gladiatrons, our community gladiator game. Anyway, this
Wow.
king was deposed by Queen Sarah, who, as you all surely must know by now, is the current ruler of the Kingdom of Berurian. But for reasons the player will discover in future updates, a few cities decided to declare independence and crown their own kings. I'll probably add these 3 new factions to the game sometime in the future, because now I've actually
That's cool.
finished working on the throwing mechanic. I think it looks pretty good and you can do some
Why-
fun stuff
Why is he hopping like a bunny?
with it for sure.
I think he has something in his face.
After that, I added
Wait, is this a mobile game? Wait, what?
throwing axes, knives, and of course
I think this is
rocks,
supposed to be
so
a
you can
mobile
have
game.
the true looter experience. This same aiming system is now also used when you block. It's only available when using swiping controls, however, and I'm not sure how useful it actually is.
Honestly, the fact that this is a mobile game actually makes it like 10 times cooler.
If it turns out to be annoying, I'll probably just remove it. Anyway, throwing weapons are done, save for some polish. But what about bows? Not yet, unfortunately. I was too late to include them in this update, so it'll have to be for another time. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
It's pretty cool. 4 days ago. Let's see how long he's been making games. Wow. Damn. Making game for a long time. Mobile games are cooler. No, I'm not saying mobile games are cooler, but if his game was a PC game, I wouldn't be interested, but as a mobile game, I'm actually more interested to play it. How long have you been making games? I guess I'm coming on 4 years. I started in spring. So, yeah. Okay, let's see if we could find another devlog. They were called hoplites for a reason. Oh my god. That was a good one. And Perrin, you see, Ilokimo, that's how a real legend does a good pun. There you go. Okay. Hum. Hum. Okay, let's check this one out.
Over our last 5 years of making songs
Because in the mobile game we were watching, the character walk animation was
With
hopping like a
Glimerick.
bunny. And I said, why is their walk animation hopping? And then they were called hoplites for a reason.
our Witch Academy RPG, where the magic of the
explain
world is
a
music
joke?
wish
This reminds me of, what was that game called? Mirthwood?
listable now on Steam. We've made a lot of discoveries in making a top-down world. Things that make the game more beautiful, denser, more navigable, more varied, and cohesive. Our last title, East Shade, was first person, which I classify
Can we all take a minute to say navigable? That's a really nice, fun word to say, you know, it kind of rolls off the tongue. Navigable.
as a free camera game.
Doing good,
That is, a camera
Aquabus?
that's entirely controlled by the player and can go and look everywhere. Making game worlds for a free camera is really, really hard. Environments take 2 to 5 times as long to build because you have to account for the player looking at everything and anything. You can't just make a building facade. You've got to make the back of the building, the sides of the building, potentially the roof if players need
I'm not making that, okay? I'm not making the building.
above it.
No.
You might even have to make a bit of interior, whether or not players can go into it, if there are holes that the player can see into. And that's not all.
Navigable.
When fleshing out areas, want to butt one building up against another? How does that intersection look?
I've never used but to refer to two buildings close together. But now the buildings are butt up together. What?
See into.
What
And
did he
that's not
say?
all. When fleshing out areas, want to butt one building up against another? How does that
But
intersection look? You've got to sort out absolutely every
that's
nook and cranny.
why they call it an intersection.
I've found one of the most important techniques in our
Sorry,
art
that was
process and
so
just
stupid.
generally designing beautiful places is picking particular viewpoints and
You're right, Elokimo. Puns are bad when they're your own and
composing
just-
for that
whatever.
angle. We call this arting to the camera. This gives direction and form to our environments, a backbone to build around, but we still have to fill in all the nooks and crannies and use time polishing the more unimportant areas, at least to some passable level of polish. Songs of Glimmerwick
I'll
and
put,
most top-down
I'll put the dev. I didn't put the other devlog in. But here, when we're done with this one, I'll put the other devlog link with the hoplites. But yeah, that's the link for this devlog.
or
Make sure to give it a
isometric
like,
style
guys.
games are what I'd call a fixed
Watch
camera.
it.
You can't rotate it, you can't look out to the horizon, or up to the ceiling, for instance. This has been a massive breath of fresh air for our studio for so many reasons. Glimmerwick has been a breeze to optimize compared to Eastshade. You'd think it'd be because of all those fancy polygons from 3D meshes and higher rendering fidelity games like Eastshade, but I honestly feel like the fixed camera is a much bigger reason.
I think I.
We suddenly
know
don't have to
this
worry
studio.
about draw distance or levels of
I've seen a
detail
video
or
before.
imposters, which is an industry term for super low fidelity models that replace large buildings or trees at extreme distances. But it's not just optimization woes.
I think this guy is making this game with his partner. or
It's also
something.
been a huge boon to our design and art process. Authoring for a fixed camera is just fun. You get to see the world exactly as the players will see it. And there's all these cool tricks you can do that you can never do in a first or even third person free camera game. Here's some of the tricks
Wait.
we discovered.
So
Arting
are
for the
they-
camera.
Is it like a 3D? Is it like a 2 point what?
So I mentioned this a little already, how we like to set our camera down and work like a painter from that one angle, composing for the frame. Well, in a fixed camera game, the whole world is like this all of the time. You always know the angle, so you only have to do art for one building facade. And instead of wasting your time coming up with and authoring what the back of the building looks like, you can just use that time to make another building facade. You can get 2 or 3 buildings done for the work that one would have been in a free camera game. Virtually every building in Glimmerwick is one of a kind, just
Yeah.
like the real world.
It's
It makes
cool.
the world look like one massive illustration. Every interior is also one of a kind, which has been an
Wow.
insane amount of work even with a fixed camera because we
Well, I think them coming from a 3D game going to here, it makes more sense.
have around 50 of them, but this
But
would
it
have been
looks
a hopeless
very
endeavor
good.
with a free cam. Designing for the angle. It sounds kind of like the first point, arting for the camera, but I'm specifically talking about the visual designs of the individual assets here. When it comes to architecture in particular, you can pick designs that look the best from the angle you will see them. Like here we have a bridge that runs north-south. We initially had a more basic arched bridge, which always looked nice from the side. I mean, who doesn't love an old stone arched bridge? But a basic arched bridge just looks like a vertical line from how we see it in the game. So we tapered it in the middle, and Jacqueline made this ornate overhang, which you'll notice does not run the entire length of the bridge. It turns to just support wood in the middle because it adds more dynamism and silhouette opportunities for our camera angle, and lets you see the avatar as they run through. This bridge has a totally different design because it's seen from the side. Here we have a more stacked style overhang with a storage
that's
room at the
cool.
top to create more silhouette opportunities from the
I could actually do that in Logcraft. Like if you cross a bridge, instead of the normal, top-down view, it could change, like snap the angle.
side.
But that's a smooth
Walling
animation.
occluded space.
That's cool.
Some games go through great lengths to make sure you can see your player avatar behind buildings. But if your camera doesn't rotate, I think there's a better solution. Just don't let players go behind buildings. You can either prescribe this in the environment by terracing or filling things in back there, but turns out you can just put nothing, just a collider, and it actually feels fine. No player has ever questioned it. It's really clear from the camera perspective where they can and can't go, and since you can't see what's back there, nobody wonders what they're bumping up against. They just quickly realize they can't go where they can't see. They never lose their avatar, and we save some work and spaces where we don't have to art. Sometimes we have a special camera for a particularly composed area.
Subtext?
We call it a camera magnet because the camera kind of gets sucked up by that special camera when you
I don't know the game, Fez.
enter. As you leave the area, the camera blends back to the default camera, which follows the player. The camera is blended by distance from the magnet rather than a trip line, so halfway
cool.
entering the area gives a half blend. This is cool because it gives you extra control over the framing of the area, and you can have players focusing on exactly what you want. It also feels really special and cinematic when the player enters the area, like they know something is special here, but doesn't completely hijack their movement like a tripline cutscene would. You can't do this with a free camera because, among other issues, you don't know what direction the camera will be pointing when you approach an area. Navigation. Fixed camera top-down means the orientation of the world will always stay the same. This is super helpful for navigation. With no minimap or even as of yet any map, it seems almost impossible to get lost in Glimmerwick. Navigability is huge for us. Our games don't use quest markers. If players have to stare at a minimap or a compass instead of the game world, then we failed at world design. Perspective tricks. You can tell all sorts of geometrical lies with a fixed camera. Check out this rock arch. It's actually two planes you can walk between, but from the camera's perspective, it's an arch. Or this cave interior. We wanted it to be a little more side-on than the rest of the game, but all our NPCs and game logic is set up for a 30-degree camera. So we just rotated the entire floor plane instead, and players are none the wiser. Here's another one. We wanted the school to feel massive compared to the characters, but didn't necessarily want to.
Yeah, I feel like this is something that would be more obvious if you use Unity, because Unity doesn't have like a true 2D game. It's like pseudo 2D, so it's a 3D. So yeah, it kind of opens up the door to such things. But yeah, it makes it more complicated off the bat. But you could just do more different types of things if you have like a 2D world. It's not really 2D, but yeah, this Paper Mario
to make the
style.
map big enough to
I think that's gonna be like the biggest explosion in games. Is gonna be this 2.5D view.
accommodate. So we just scale down the characters as they approach the school. The player speed stays the same, so they're technically running faster relative to their own size near the school exterior. The map can stay compact, and the travel times can stay reasonable, but the school looks more epic. Here's another illusion of scale. These mountains and ocean in the background aren't actually that big or far away. They're pretty close and not even technically at sea level. I just put a semi-transparent card over them to simulate atmospheric perspective and arrange them in the background like a landscape painter. The ocean's not even level. Projecting textures from camera. If you want to know more about this, you can check out our devlog dedicated to it. But we use this weird technique we call projection, where we project textures from the camera's angle onto a low poly proxified mesh. This allows us to have pseudo 3D objects in our world. They look really messed up from the side, but look perfect from the camera. Having these 3D meshes allows us to have nice parallax and better lighting and collision fidelity, among other important benefits I will spare you the tedium of explaining. Fake lighting. This might be one of the dirtiest, most genius tricks of all. You can float transparent cards over the whole world to simulate lighting. This makes all kinds of nice gradients and macro light detail that make everything look more like a giant illustration. You can create depth and drama, push and pull
Dirty.
values of entire areas like a painter.
I have not used
You can even
Magic
have a
Box.
bit of texture in these cards to make it look more painterly. You can simulate volumetric light or bloom effects by placing cards over windows or light sources, and it still feels dynamic because when an NPC comes near, the card covers them, so they look a little bit brighter. Okay, now it's time for some questions from the community. I'm going to answer a big one we've gotten a few times, and it's about idea contamination. Or sort of a related question, knowing when to create a
I'm just gonna speed it up just a bit.
novel design versus using something tried and true. I'm going to read both these questions because they're similar, both great, and then answer it all at once. Echoing a few other similar questions in the comments, how do you avoid idea/design contamination, or straying from your philosophy? What I mean by this is that your studio is walking a different, very specific path, and you are approaching game design from a fresh perspective. This means you are swimming against the current, so to speak. When approaching a game mechanic or design element, how do you decide between doing the same thing everyone does, if it ain't broke, don't fix it approach, or when to take a big creative leap and pave your own way? Thank you very much, Malexa, for the kind words and the question. And then the sort of related question. How do you know when to invent a new mechanic or system and when to use an existing industry standard approach? It seems like it's really important to know how games work, best practices and design patterns, but studying other games tends to fill one's head with other people's ideas. Do you avoid studying other people's games for inspiration? SDG Games, thank you for the comment. Really appreciate it. Okay, so regarding other games,
I don't avoid studying games. For me personally, like, if I just try to do the best thing, if an industry standard feels the best, then you use it. It kind of just goes off of feel, and you just kind of tweak it as you go. But yeah, I know a lot of people who like intentionally don't play games that are similar to the genre of their game that they're playing. And yeah, I mean, that is fair enough, but I think, if you mix enough games together and you also just add your own twist to everything, and then, from time to time make your own solutions, I think it's
for inspiration.
fine.
Yes, we absolutely look at other games.
It's
I've
all
actually
about
heard from some
vibes.
music artists that they try not to listen to music to avoid musical contamination or to keep their own sound unique. I personally find that kind of insane. Other art has only ever been inspiration to me. I've never found enjoying other art to limit or overpower my own imagination in my own work. I mean, sure, I'm susceptible to influence, but I think that's beautiful. We're all riffing and learning from each other. If anything, I get a broadening of ideas and even larger capacity for innovation from others'
So
work.
Phil,
I think
doing
playing a
pretty good.
variety of games is really helpful for game designers, particularly ones outside their usual genres. I know Jacqueline feels the same as me about this, and she plays a pretty wide range of genres as well. As far as when to invent new mechanics versus using tried and true ones, I think the most important thing, and maybe something not everyone does enough deep consideration of, is to understand the foundation behind a particular mechanic. So what problem is it trying to solve? Or what is the purpose of the mechanic? Maybe it's to create interesting choices for the player, or maybe it's to deal with the consequences of some other system. If the problem you're trying to solve in your own game is one that can be solved with a tried and true mechanic, in other words, that tried and true mechanic has the same reason for being there, that's really important, then using a tried and true approach is always an option. It's really important to always keep sight of your design pillars, or what your biggest goals for your game are. I'll give a concrete
It's like
example.
Hogwarts.
Most farming sims have some kind of nightly penalty or respawn when the day time runs out.
Oh, it's a
That's because most
farming
farming
sim,
sims have a
actually.
heavy element of time management. Time management is actually part of the game, and how players want to divide up their day is one of the most important decisions the game is offering them. Well, time management was not one of Glimmerwick's design pillars. We're not making a game about that, so it didn't really make sense to have a nighttime respawn penalty, which is a hallmark of the genre. So we had to come up with some other method of handling the end of the day. In our case, we went with a nightly time freeze, which gives players as much time as they want before they choose to go to bed. That seems to work well in our game with our particular mix of design goals, but might wreak havoc on another game with different goals and different systems. So choosing when to reinvent the wheel, I think, is just a matter of identifying and holding to your own design pillars, maybe a little bit of taste in there as well, and having an understanding of why those classic mechanics are the way they are, so you can identify if they'll work in your own game. Of course, it's really hard to come up with any sort of formula to get this right every time, because game design is hard,
Coffee
and there's a lot of
received.
subjectivity and taste there, but hey, variety is the spice of life, so I'm glad everyone does it a little different. All right, that's all I've got, folks. As always, if you have questions about the game, I love reading them, even if I'm not able to get to them all in the devlogs.
So here is the Steam page. If you guys want to wish list it. Whoops. Let's check it out. Let's see if they have a release date. To be announced. Second. Here is the Steam page. Become immersed in a musical wonderland fantasy world where casting a spell is as easy as playing a song. Attend classes, grow the university garden, make friends and classmates and townsfolk, and explore the island's many oddities and mysteries in the story-driven Witch Academy RPG. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like they've been working on it for a long time. Let's see. 8 qualities of great quests. Devlog 4. A year ago. But let's see.
Welcome to the first ever.
Yeah, just a year. But yeah, you see it's...
Welcome
I
to
don't
the
know
first
how big
ever
their
Songs of
studio
Roy-
is. I think they might have like 1 or 2 people more working on it. But yeah, they had released this Eastshade game before. What video did I watch? Oh yeah. My wife and I made an indie game and it made millions. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, once you make one game, it's much easier to make the next game. Single player, help, dev, and lore, and other factions. I'm alive, which is more than I can say. What? Why do you say it like that? What happened? I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear how your loss. Oh my gosh, it's been 11. Jeez, I thought, oh my gosh, yeah, I don't think it doesn't sound like it would get easier, honestly. You would die from how much? Jesus Christ. I just like, what? That message just put me through a roller coaster of emotions. Thank you. Yeah. Looking for the door to let you out. Jesus. All right. Let's just try to scrape that joke from my memory. And okay. Don't let me out. I don't belong in public. So, the question is, do I actually program this? Or do I kind of program it? So basically what I want to do is I want the spider to steal... The spider doesn't even have a take damage state. Remember, Jack, the temporary solution is always the long-lasting. That doesn't make sense. So this the night creature. Oh, you want to know what game I'm making, eh? You want to know what game I'm making, eh? I'll tell you what game I'm making, eh? I'll tell you what game I'm making, eh? Sheet. I messed up. A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems. like the storm that broke my house. You looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight bosses and storms and complete the game. That's the type of game I'm making. It's called Wogcraft. Okay. I think today is gonna be an itch.io day.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I made like a night creature, but I kind of don't want to draw the animations. Enemy. I think I need like a shader. What the flip is that? That's kind of awesome. It's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Side scroll. I don't think we'll be able to find what we want. Oh, cursed. Cursed weapon. My weapon of choice is that voice clip. No one's gonna mess with my house if they hear it. You upgrade weapons to defend your house. Monster pack 6. 2 enemies. Oh, these. Oh. Super pixel alien monsters. It's kind of cool. Tiny enemies. Pixel art sprite. Oh my god, that one's funny. Insect enemy assets. It's kind of cool. Forest monsters. This one's actually kind of interesting. Just want to see this. I'm not from New York, no. Okay, so there's run, idle, hurt, attack. No. Yeah. No. No. No, I don't think we're gonna get something good out of that. I made this. See, the thing is with this spider, I mean, what we could do, let's just get the spider. If we put some type of shader on it, Godot shader, we could make it look like a night creature. But I don't think there's any shaders. Tomb like melting screen. Holographic card. Huh. Guys, help. Oh. Fire shader. I mean, it's more about like a let's just see what more shaders we can find. 2D outline. Procedural cyclic slash. I'm looking for like a shader that kind of looks like something's contaminated. Maybe I could use particles actually. Actually, particles might be the way to go. Sup, Bill? But what I'm gonna do is I will duplicate night creature. Took my house. Duplicate night creature. Okay. So we'll change the name to night creature. We'll change the script to the night creature. Okay. I mean, I had this night creature. Let me see what... This was our old enemies. We don't make enemies like this. We have attack. Death. Idle. Ouch. Walk. But on this spider, we have attack left, attack right. It kind of makes sense to use that. I just don't feel like doing all the animations. So I think we'll use shader. I've seen some, very canvas outlines. Yeah, this is something what I want. Let's see if we could just yoink it. That's kind of interesting. Let's put it, he already had, a flash shader. Whatever, let's just take it out. Okay. What? V-frames? What the heck? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why that doing that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Is it a shader? Oh my god, whatever. Let's whatever. Okay. Let's make it like some type of black. Cool thickness. Oh, if we lower the thickness. Tolerance. Diagonal. Rounded. That's not doing what it was saying it was gonna do. That doesn't look like this. Oh, creating a jittery outline. Oh, okay. I did the wrong one. Gradient outline. Gradient blotchy aura. Okay. Scrolling texture outline. What? What? Oh, Jesus. Block size. Oh, yeah. Oh, color. Let's do a gradient texture. Okay. What? Okay. Oh! Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's cool. The only problem is it's like, it's going to the next one. I like that. I like that a lot. I just wish it didn't go to the next. I wish it didn't affect the other sprite sheet. Is there something I can do about that? Okay, let's see if that... Damn. Why is the spider going Super Saiyan? That's how the spiders work in my game, okay? Oh, what the hell? I don't, what the hell happened? What? Oh. I put that code on the flash shader. That was stupid of me. It was very stupid of me, actually. I don't know why I did that. Clear. New shader. I'll call this Super Saiyan shader. I think we were using gradient blotchy aura. What? There we go. Oh man, I made it look so much better before. $30. Alright, whatever. I can look back on the stream, see what I put. What's up, Anthony? Alright. Let's see what these look like if the sprite sheet actually bleeds through. We'll spawn them in here. This is actually what's spawning them. So we'll put 2 creature to spawn equals night creature. There we go. Night creature, spider. So here, night creature. Spawn night creature. Alright, let's see what they look like. Oh no, this sometimes happens with Dialogic. Yeah, we just gotta discard this. Let's try it again. Okay, so the night creature should be spawned soon. Okay, his pathfinding it. How did he get stuck in the house? I don't even... As that, for those of you who didn't see, how do you like the new hit animation? Look at this. Okay, I know, when he's swinging, it's bad. I don't know who that is. Who let the dogs out? No! It does make it does make it feel better, but I need to interrupt. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, makes it feel better. Oh, wait. Okay, the night creature should spawn soon. I gave these boys a lot of health, so we need to whip out the bleed dagger as we wait for the night creatures. Come on, bleed. Oh yeah, he can't have. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, okay, we crashed. And yeah, there was the problem. They do die, they just have a lot of health. I need to do a neck exercise. I need to do a neck exercise. Okay, so this is the exercise. You hold the right under of your chair. Okay, everybody stop what you're doing. You hold the right under of your chair. Okay? And then you look to the other side. Then you look down at your left knee. And then I forgot what you have to do next, actually, wait. And then you look down, go as far as you can, stretch, and then you can push back on your head with your hand. And you're like, because you're like doing. I am not a physical therapist. And then when you push back on your head with your hand, then you can stretch further. And then you move your head up, push it again against your hand, and stretch further. Did that help? Mine is pretty good. I don't even know if they sell this chair anymore. I bought it like 5 years ago. Yeah, I have tried dead hangs. I do them. I try to do it every day. Head snapped off. How did take damage? Main character take damage. Oh. Area. And we are in the web. The web. Oh, because I think the web doesn't have... When it attacks... What is it using? Oh, it's using an attack. Where is it getting that attack from? Initialize. Okay. I use super glue when that happens. Now, I'm really glad I found these exercises because there's just one weird part in my neck which I've come to realize it's the Levitic. It's the levator scapulae. I don't know why mine is just effed. So yeah, this one stretch really gets it. It gets it. Yeah, it's effed. Oh my god, what did Elo Chemo do this time? What? What? What butt intersex is on? Bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Someone needs to do a wellness check on Elo Chemo. Okay. Anyways, I don't know why that attack didn't initialize. Is this what? Bruh. So the attack is null. So when we initialize the web... Oh, yeah, you see? It was null. Would you look? Oh, what web shot? There we go. I'm just kind of annoyed. Check for neighboring pixels. I'm annoyed that this is getting the pixels. Oh, wait, texture. Disable. Enabled. Can I? No. I'm a bro, I'm a bro, I'm a bro, I'm a bro. It can help me a lot. It took me more than a year. What are you talking about, Choco Dad? Submetallic monkey. See, the problem, what I could do... I think I know what I can do. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. We can do it. Because we're all in this together. I'm sorry. I haven't even been streaming that long and I already feel like I'm kind of bored in the cuckoo train. Assets. No. Creatures. Forest. Spider is not there. God damn it. I don't want to speak in the southern accent. Guys, I listened to some country music this morning, and honestly, it put me in the mood. Play some Neverwinter Night. Actually, I won't play that game again. I wanna. Nah, I won't. That game. There's a lot of games I want to play. Dude, oh my god, I'm in the cannon. Oh, Jesus. Spider. Spider. Object. Spider. Do I not have? I love Beyonce. I don't really know the controversy behind that, but do y'all think Beyonce deserved it? I think she did a pretty good pivot in the country. If you would have told me 20 years ago Beyonce would have won an award for country music, I don't know what I would have done. Don't save. Don't save. No, she did not. But that song that she made was pretty fire. Have you heard it? People who listen to country said they never knew she's... I listen to country. You can't afford no ring. You can't afford no ring. I shouldn't be wearing white and you can't afford no ring. No, but what's that wasn't what I was listening to this morning. I'm trying to... Why is YouTube so strict? I can't find this stupid spider. Yo, Tom, with the 14 months.
I think time is going too fast, Jacko Merchant.
Damn, it is, Tom. Tom, can you slow it down, please? Can you please slow the time? I would really appreciate if you could slow the time down, Tom. But I appreciate a year and 2 months. Sweet home Alabama. Their new name is The Chicks, but because they had to change their name. Long time gone. Should I do karaoke? Guys, should I do karaoke? I don't care. Long time gone karaoke. Okay, I'm gonna get striked. I'm gonna get YouTube striked, but I think it's worth it. I'll sing my favorite country song. You guys ready for this? Caught. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry, it's at 1.5 the speed. All right, are you guys ready? Okay, this is my favorite country song, okay? All right.
Hello.
You guys ready? This is what I was listening to. Oh my god, the ads literally come at this time. Wow. Wow. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if this is this. The beginning is not sounding right. Oh, this one has 1.3 million. Yeah, this one's better. Key of D. Oh, yeah, that's one better. Okay, we'll wait. We wait for the ads. I know YouTube is very... It's fine. It'll just send me an email and be like, do you want to mute out this segment? And I'll say yes, and it'll say, okay. It'll say copyright. Yeah, they changed their name to The Chicks. So if you guys want to find them on Spotify, it's The Chicks. Let me know when should I put the headphones back on. Conrad, don't do me dirty like that. You better sit down and listen to the country song. And for those of you people who say that you don't like country music, you just haven't listened to the right country music, okay? Okay. This is the longest ad break I've ever had to take in my life. All right. Alrighty, guys. So the bridge. Now me, I went to Nashville, trying to be a big deal, playing down on Broadway, hitting their Holloway, living from a tip jar, singing in my car, hugging on Guys, I ran out of breath. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that's what I was listening to in the morning. So anyways,
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
So anyways, yeah, that's some country music. This was only 50% of the song. I'm glad this is the first time I hear this song. So I can't know how badly Jackie's butchering it. You guys can look up the song if you want, and it's a good song. It's a good band. Game Dev and Country Dev. Well, that was something. Yeah, we're gonna have a Lawcraft. There's gonna be a banjo in Lawcraft, basically. I don't think country music will ever recover. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Listen, guys. Okay? Don't do me like that. Oh my gosh, okay. Back to game dev. Okay, let's get back to something I'm actually good at. Okay, we're gonna open this. That was fun though. Rosin, why do you redeem a freestyle rap? Oh my god. I'm literally about a bro right now. Like seriously about a bro. Like literally. Let me just do this right quick, and then I'll do stupid. Okay. Okay, I think if we do this, please don't be out of sync. Please don't be all... Okay, you see guys, I fixed it. That's what your girl, your country girl. Can you check my itch? Not right now. You should join the Discord and post it on the Discord. My Discord should be in the description. But yeah, not right this second. I have to, first of all, I'm trying to do this night creature. And now they just redeemed a freestyle rap. So now I have to do a stupid freestyle rap. Alright, let's... Okay, what do you guys want me to rap about?
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Oh my god. I need to find a beat that's under 3 minutes so I don't have to do it too long. Okay, this one is 3 minutes. It's still 2. Okay, 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's a Chucky. It's a Chucky rap. Not an Joe rap. Oh boy. I mean, no offense, but I'm glad you're a programmer. I like. I mean, no offense. All right, you guys ready for this rap? I'm gonna roast all the people who are roasting me right now. All right. Yo. You come up to my stream and you think you know. The never la la. You're gonna about to go to the kennel. Yeah. This is my stream. If I wanna rap country, then let me be me. I should probably stay to game development. That is true, but listen, what I'ma do is I'ma rap to your face and you're gonna know that this ain't lacing my shoes. I'm actually not wearing shoes right now. I'm wearing flip-flops, but you ain't hear this beat drop. Yeah, we making the game that ain't lame and it might be tame, but yeah. Oh. Anybody wanna come to my face because I sing country music? Maybe make that bling. Guys, I blame the beat, actually. This is the worst beat ever. That was really bad. I actually, it was really bad. Okay, let's try the next one. And I need a better... That wasn't a good beat, no. Alright. We need to rap out something else. When is GTA 6 gonna come out? I don't know, but it's gonna be big. Yeah. Why all the AAA companies letting us down? They put it on a frown. They don't know how to make a game. Everything looks so lame. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. We gotta invest in indie studios. They know where to go. They know how to say, oh, yeah. They know the gamers. They ain't no lamers, no. AAA is gonna go down to the flow. That's where we already know is gonna happen to them. Ubisoft. More like Uber. Let's drop. What else? Yeah. There might be some AAA companies killing it, but they're mostly from Japan and they risen it. That's right, Dynology, Ubisoft, more like Ubiflop. Every game you make it drop. Drop it down, drop it down. Assassin's Creed, who cares? All I know is I'm not there. Once they release the game. But you already know that I'm waiting for that Souls-like game. Waiting for In the Rain. This beat sounds like Spanish rap. Bueno, hágamelo en español. Vámonos. Bueno, back to English. Let's go. When are we gonna get a nice AAA game? I don't really know if that will exist. Alrighty, we gotta invest in the indie studios. They know how to make it blow. My channel have some cool rap. Alrighty guys, that's it. Rosin, I hope that the freestyle rap was good enough for you. It was about the state of gaming nowadays. It's gonna have to be fine because I'm not doing any more. Alrighty guys. Back to the game development. Okay. Why do you guys keep doing the Kappa infinite emote? Okay. I heard you can drop people into a blender in GTA 6. What? Can't wait for GTA 6 to come on my console, on console only, and then us PC players have to wait 5. Is that how it worked? Alright. Let's also add some particles. GPU particles. I wish... What if I added a canvas modulate? I wonder wait, now that we're on the shaders, what if I added a shader to a canvas modulate? No. Well, let me just see what this would look like. I'm just curious. What if I added this to the canvas modulate? Should do a 3D shadow and a 2D world tutorial. Have you just looked at how to do lighting in Godot in 2D? Oh, I didn't know that, Rosin. Yeah, PC version will be like a year or two later. Why do they do that? That's so stupid. Isn't it easier to put it on PC than consoles? Unless they have some type of like agreement with the consoles, you know, like Bethesda. Doesn't make sense. Wavy. Why am I getting 10 million errors? Okay. Good. I didn't, but what? Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it's doing anything. Wave color. Whoa! That's interesting. But it's not really... Like, what? What is that? I don't... It's... Very basic to get mouse position. Okay. I'm just trying to make a scary night creature. Oh damn, we seen some Redo stuff. They want people to buy it twice. Rockstar takes money from PS5. Okay, that makes sense. It's easier not to have bugs. Oh, that's true, Romain. That is true. That's kind of like what we used. Chromatic shader sounds cool. That's pretty nice, honestly. Okay, I think let's focus on this would do. Yeah. Okay, let's do the particles. Is 24-hour H2 stable yet? What is 24H2? Jackalope. If Rockstar was greedy, they would be pumping out games every... Yeah. True. I wonder how much PS5 would give them for the exclusivity. It's insane. But honestly, I mean, if you think of how much that exclusivity is worth, it's worth so much money because so many people have been waiting for GTA 6 for so long. How much do you guys think they would charge for the PS5 exclusivity, even for a year? UI helper. Red point. Pixel. $100 mil. How much is a PS5? It's like $500. Okay, let's just say if they were paying 100 million for the exclusivity for a year, divided by 500 PS5. Let's just say, obviously, well, they don't get like the full 500. Let's say 400. Whatever. They would have to sell 200. They would have to basically sell 250,000. I don't know how much Sony gets per PS5 they sell. It's probably not 400. I mean, it's probably, because you have to put in the production costs. How much are the people getting a cut out of? But actually, but this is not how much GTA is making. This is how much Sony would make in a year for selling PS5s. I mean, they would have to sell this many PS5s for that to make sense. Sony and Microsoft sell consoles at a loss. I think they lose on the PS5 cost-wise. Dude, what? So way more than that then. How? Oh, they make money in games and subscriptions. That makes sense. Yeah, so you basically can't calculate it like this. Oh no, it's peeing. Oh, and these trails are also really cool. Okay, so we don't want any gravity on this because it's gonna be radiating off of this little boy. So the gravity would be negative 40. Okay, good. It's not about the money. Oh. Box. Well, maybe sphere. Something like that. Color curves. It's gotta look bad. On average, there was 40,000 PS every day? What? You know how to create 3D light. I don't know about that, Choco. Unless you use viewports. I don't know if you've seen my short on viewports. They probably do something like that. Thank you, Fuge. Fugu. Okay. Let's do 30. I think an orbital. Yeah, I think some type of orbital velocity might be cool. That's kind of cool. Let's do some type of color ramp. I mean, scale curve. Really? So now I can go up? No. Pfft. Yeah, sure. View variation. Are you talking about 2.5D games? Oh, this. Oh no. Okay. This turbulence. I don't really know what it's doing. So this collision mode is interesting. 3D particles can only collide with GPU particle collision 3Ds, not physics body 3D nodes. To make particles collide with various objects, you can add GPU particle collision 3D nodes as children of physics body nodes. That's so cool. In 3D, collisions only occur within the area defined by the GPU particles 3D nodes. It's pretty dope. All right. I did Elo chemo. You have issues. The bobes. That wasn't my pun. Oh, we could do this modulate too. No? This modulate. What's up, Ad Packs? I think because the shader's overriding it. Oh, use parent material. What if... Thank you for the follow, Vorstio. No. Oh, well, maybe modulate. Oh, okay. Okay, can you send me a video of what you're talking about, Choco? Hell yeah, Biley. Please seek immediate professional help. Aren't you a pro? Okay. The night creature is not gonna shoot a web. Oh my god. No. You don't shoot webs. I think the most known comics artist has It's cool though, Ilokimo, cool. I keyed. Where am I shooting? I think I'm shooting from attack left. Yeah, that's where we're calling it. Attack right. Okay, but let's make sure that it's not affecting the spider. Left. Okay, good. And let's make sure we didn't affect the script. Oh no. No, I affected the script. No. Okay, we need to put that night creature script on. Night creature. Yes, there we go. Now we can do that. See, that's the difference between Godot and Unity. Godot is actually made in a 2D environment, and Unity is made in a pseudo 2D environment. So it's actually 3D when you're making 2D games. So such things are not possible in Godot. So I don't know how to do that in Unity. Okay. Cool. So that's attacking. My mind is just a unicellular automaton. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's try them out. See what they look like. Gary, thank you for the follow. Sometimes I feel like an elaborate, uncensored version of RumiBot. Okay, let's put the fire down. Bandit, can you not? The bandit's gonna ruin everything. Are they coming? What is the U word? Oh my god, what is he doing behind the barrels? My DirectX Cakes clip is the most viewed. Hell yeah. Is the spider coming? Can it hurry up? What is the U word? Oh.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
What the hell is wrong with these? Why are they stuck on me? I don't know what's wrong with them. Okay. RumiBot warn Dynalogy. Oh, the banned U word. My bad, Taffy. My bad. Okay. So we need to give these poopers a health bar because I cannot stand not knowing how much health they have. I think we're good. They now have a health bar. Oh, does the canvas modulate affect that? Let's go!
Behold.
Thank you so much for the bits, Canvas. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Can we tell the canvas modulate not to affect that? I kind of don't want it to affect that. Bruh. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. Oh my god. That was a good one. Make me one with everything. So, I kind of don't want the canvas. Oh, it's on about the. Is it about the light mask? I eat more cabanose, not canned meat. What is canned meat? It's dried meat. Naked in snow. Do not touch them. They're doing this voluntarily. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever seen meat in a can. Meat in a can. Like Spam? I've never had that. Peck. I've seen Spam. Godot. Canvas modulate not affect Sprite. Chicken noodle soup I've seen, yeah. But I wouldn't call. But that's it's more American. Avoid certain parts being modulate by canvas modulate. Is this about Godot? If the label is temperature, then passing, just trying to avoid as best as. Oh, is to add a canvas item material. Oh, not like that, I guess. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. I've seen Vienna, but see, these are things I ate when I lived in America. I haven't eaten those here in Poland. I used to go ham on those Vienna sausages. You already know. I have a cousin from Guam. Dude, she made so much Spam. She ate a lot of Spam. She loved Spam. But I need 2 more towel sets that I don't want to squeeze and stretch. Served in a Provençal manner. Aubergine garnished with brandy and what? Okay. We're good. So, the next thing I need so we have to take damage, but he doesn't have a state because it's using the tree. I really don't like these animation trees anymore. would be too much work manually and don't know how to squeeze and stretch according to sun position. Yeah. I'm clueless. You're right. You got that right. All right. Let's go to the Bandit Rogue. Let's take this impact. Wow, Solar. When you put it that way, I really feel left out now. Thank you, Solar. Thank you so much. A little bondage. Oh yeah, my cousin would make that. Ugh. She would make spam with eggs. 0.05. Hiya. .35. No, no. There's a spam, egg, sausage, spam, but that's not much spam in it. I think I'm gonna have spam for lunch now. Do you really have spam in your cabinet? It's interesting. It's very interesting. How many people have spam in their pantry right now? Okay. Smeet. You have an egg? Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you, Biley. Thank you, Biley, because I was confused. I was really confused. Ain't no way you'll actually like spam. Bro. Alright. There's really different types of spam. I only thought there was one type. Bruh. Okay, can you please hurry up? Bro, why is it yellow? Why is it yellow? I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. You kinda like it yellow? Bro. Oh my god, I know what happened. I didn't put enter. Okay. Is it gonna go faster now? It doesn't seem like it's going faster now. Is it getting dark? Is it getting dark? I think it might be getting dark. I think the night is coming, guys. The night is coming. And the night was actually always inside of you all along. Because the darkness just comes from within. And within the darkness, you'll find your shadow. And your shadow was actually you all along. It's always darkest before the dawn. Night. Could I just have done that? And then they spawn? Oh my god! I'm literally about to bro right now. It's okay, guys. I actually figured everything out. Take over from Does Amaranth still stream on Twitch? Okay, guys. I actually never had to wait for it. I could have just put night. I'm literally about to bro right. Why do they do that? What's wrong with them? Why do they stop like that? Okay, it's strange. It's very strange. Ozipeño. Was it because I did the state machine? Oh, there's actually nothing even. That's not even working. Take damage right, discreet. And how does it go there? Take damage, take damage. Because here we have hitbox, on hit, tool, take damage, hurt, health manager, hurt attack, on take damage is true. Yeah, I saw Choco, but sometimes I give help like that, but you're kind of asking for a little too much right now while I'm trying to focus on the game. Like, if you had a small question, I could answer it, but for your system, you're gonna need to do a lot of research into that. I don't have a lot of experience doing the 3D lighting you need, so I can't really help you with that. You're gonna have to just research heavy into that topic and try to do some little mock-ups and stuff. But I can't, like, you know, figure that stuff out now. I just know how to do simple lighting in 2D games. Looks like she cooks script. What? What are you talking about? Oh no, not a Monty Python thing. Well, this is the night creatures. We don't want to shoot that. Okay. There's a lot of issues with this night creature. Firstly, I don't know why. Let me just see something. Take damage. So I think we need a idle. Bye, Choco. Sorry, I can't really help you right now. But good luck with the lighting system you're trying to do. Okay, I think before I get deep into these night creatures, first of all, let's look. See, we're getting to the night creatures. We've done some work on the one quest line. We're gonna do the wolf village soon. Procedural dungeons. I don't know. Game intro trigger. We also need that. But we've been doing good. The enemies fight the enemies. We did some status effects. This is for version 0.2. I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Discord would actually be the best place to talk about this stuff. We're kind of chipping away at a lot of this stuff here. But the thing with this is right now the bandit rogue I think has the most features for an enemy. And you can see the enemies are kind of complex. I mean, they have all these states. They have, you know, a vision node, their attack box, their hit box. And I need to make it I just need to make it so that it's easier to build multiple enemies. This is not really, this is a, if you consider this a to-do list, this is just for, yeah, version 0.2, but it's very, I don't like look at this every day. I look at this maybe like once a week or once every 2 weeks. So yeah. So here we have on take damage. And I feel like this take damage, I feel like that should be in the hitbox. But there is. So this is on hit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a very basic, it's just setting it to true, and that's for the animation tree, which I'm not even sure I should be using. I'm still not certain about that. Then we have this attack. Yeah, that's important. Stop chasing. I don't even know if I'm using that. Stop chasing. If target. Yeah, I don't think I'm using that. Because here is the chase state. Yeah, here we're going to an attack state. Yeah, I don't even need that anymore. So that needs to go away. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? Don't know. Oh my god, that was horrible. On attack timer timeout. can attack. Enter. So we go to an idle state. Once we're in the idle state, enter, wait 3. So if we need to chase, we need to get distance, or else we go and attack. Yeah, so we don't need that. Let's just make sure nothing is using it. Yeah, we don't need that. And we also don't need it in the Bandit Ranger. We also don't need this. Get target. That's getting the player on death. What's up, Hellcat? Fermibot. Fermibot wanting that banhammer. Attack box entered. Area. Okay. I think we are good. Get target. Am I doing that in the night creature as well? Yeah, we're getting the target. Okay, so basically, we don't need all this. Stop chasing, we don't need that. Decelerate, we don't need that. Attack timer, we don't need that. Take damage. Whatever, we don't really need that. This attack. So in the attack state, when we attack left, yeah, we're calling that attack. And this night creature, we have this hitbox. What is this music? It's too peaceful. Okay. What's up, Bluebo? Alright. So. Attack box. Sa Lupo, sa. Don't call me that. Don't call me that, Off-Wave Surfer. Attack left. Bro, what? Dude, what is happening? Oh, I think it's just conflicting. Slayer of Gluten. Jesus Christ. You're 7 inches away from the banhammer. 7 inches. Okay, so can we yoink the idle, chase, wander, attack, take damage, scan death? Can we just yoink all of that? Whoops. Get distance, no. Chase, wander, attack, take damage, scan. Take damage. no, because we need this. We need the state signal receiver. Take damage in death state. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just try it. How do the night creatures look? Do they look cool? Do they look epic? I think it's gonna crash and burn, but let's just see. Yeah. State. Oh. Huh? What? 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 Oh, I think I know, yeah. Yeah. So. State machine.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to
I think
pause
that's the
the
problem.
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I think that was the issue. Don't eat non-snow colored snow. Thank you, Fermibot. I thought it was a snow cone. Okay. No. What? Oh. I understand. I understand now. Copy. Paste. But the what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Off-Wave. You can keep it to yourself. Oh my god. Oh, I know. Yes. Got it. Good. Okay. This time it's for real. It's the real deal now. Yes. Where's the night creature? Where do they go? Oh, they're over there. There's something really wrong with them. Will they at least... Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, they're much better now. Oh, let's go. Oh. Okay. How come? Okay. They're almost there. Yeah, okay, that was the issue. I found the issue. But what we gotta do... Thanks. What we gotta do... I gotta see what state that they're in. State machine is in the velocity. Okay. And if we don't want it to be affected by our canvas modulate, you can come here. Material, canvas item material, unshaded. Damn it. Let's try it again. You can come here. Canvas item material. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's try it again. That actually wasn't bad to make them. I mean, they're still using the bandit state machine. Oye, Rocío, no estoy listo. Or is it lista? I don't know. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so they're trapped in an attack state. That makes sense. Cool. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Yo soy un poco cansada, pero ya tú sabes. Girl, are you going to a maze, by the way? Can you please tell me that you're going to a maze in Berlin in May? Please? Please. You are? Oh my god! Hell yes! Oh my god, yes. I need to buy my ticket. Okay, I haven't bought it. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, amazing. It's a game dev festival. A game dev festival. I guess that's what you could that's what you can call it. Okay, I'll let you know when I buy my ticket. I haven't actually bought the ticket, but I will. And wait, are you doing the bazaar thing? There's like it's I think it's like 40 extra euros for the bazaar. Are you doing that? No, not like amazing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Amazing Berlin sounds hype. I've never been, but like, my friends say it's really good. Yeah, the early birds were like 20 euro cheaper. But at least I'm so happy you're going. Okay, yeah, that makes. Oh yeah, awesome. So yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. But the bazaar sounds kinky. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. So I don't know. Has anyone here been to a maze? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get on it. Yeah. I've been to a corn maze. That's nice. I've been to an actual maze. That's good. The good thing about a maze is it's closer to me than TwitchCon. TwitchCon is... Are you going to TwitchCon, Rocío? It's at the end of May, like... I don't know. These things are happening way too... Yeah. They're happening too close to each other. Like 2 things in May. I'm gonna die. Oh, Boston? Yeah, but they're gonna have a European GodotCon. So I'm just Go to the European one. Thank you guys for the maze puns. Thank you. Amaze maze. Amaze maze sounds fun. Yeah. Have you guys had like corn? I don't know the European yet, but I will for sure. Yeah. So you will for sure go to the European one? I for sure am gonna go to the European Godot-Con. Hope it's not Berlin. I'm tired of Berlin. For real. Bro. And you know Amaze is gonna be at the same place Godot-Con was? Silent Green? Like, is there nowhere else to have the festivals? Like, dude. I've never had corn. What is that, please? No, have you had... What's the word? Super ripe corn straight from the thing? You know, when it's super ripe and you can just eat it without even cooking it? Damn. Yeah. I mean, Silent Green was cool, but it's not that cool where, you know, you go multiple times a year. Damn. Alrighty, well, that's pretty good. That's nice. Nice to know. Yeah. Next Godot-Con Spain. Yes. That would be awesome. I would be so down for that. What raw corn cobs are you munching? Dude, the one straight from the freaking fields. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Just, you're probably not a farmer, Biley. You don't understand. I don't expect you to understand. But it's okay. Is it way cheaper? I guess, yeah, it is way cheaper. Unless it's like Madrid. I don't even know, actually. Like, the prices have gone so crazy everywhere that I don't even know what's normal anymore. Like, in terms of pricing. It's even getting, like, so expensive here in Poland to eat out and stuff. I'm not stealing from the farmers. I asked them. But even in Madrid, it's cheaper than Berlin. Oh. Pero la avión a Madrid es carísimo. I don't know if that made sense, but yeah, I wanted to say that. No, actually, last night, I looked up the prices of this... Is it called hibachi? It's like when you, like, grill the food yourself. And I was surprised because in Miami, it's like the prices are getting so expensive here in Poland. It's approaching the prices. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm happy. We gonna see each other again soon. All right. What? I think I know what was happening here. Okay, it was getting stuck in the attack state. It's one banana. I know an avocado. I buy avocados here for like $2. That's pretty expensive. One avocado for $2. Is that expensive or not? I think it's kind of expensive. Okay, so we go into the attack state. Maybe I have no way of getting out of the attack state. Attack left. Do I need to get out of it? Yeah, we need this leave. Javier, thank you for the follow. $2 when they're not on sale though. Too expensive. So yeah, we were not telling it how to leave the state. And I think the attack state, yeah, it has this leave thing. Good. We call method, attack state. You better believe we gonna leave. Attack right, left. Leave. Cool. Okay. When I first came to Poland, like, you could get lunch with a drink and everything for like $5. $5. Can you believe that? $6. I'm going to rest. My elbow is still Oh, sorry to hear that. Get your rest. Enjoy. Chillax. Pamper yourself. Thank you so much for coming over. Happy to hear you're going. I'm gonna buy my ticks. And yeah, have a good day. See ya. Avocados are $1.50 or two for two. I don't know them pound currency. I remember when I went to England for the first time. I think it was. What was that? Wait, what? 5 pounds and what? No, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what it was. Where? Yep, they're all over there. Okay. I need to increase their chase distance. Okay, yeah. It's not going. It's not going to take damage straight. You idiot! Okay, Bandit Ranger. How is this dude? You per avocado, it's like $5 per kilogram. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I'm paying per kilo. If it's $2 per kilo, or just for the. I thought it was for the avocado, but I need to check actually. Take damage is true. I don't know, is it doing that? Oh, here. Alrighty, off wave. See you. $2.12. So February 12th. Right? No. The 2nd of December. I don't if you American. I'm doing the 2nd. I'm doing a European style. December 2nd, Florida man. Climb that mountain. It said day. Okay, good. I don't want to read this one because it's really sad. I'm gonna do the 3rd of December. That one is really sad. Like, these Florida Man challenges, they're not even funny. They're just... Oh my god, I can't read this. Okay, I'm doing the... I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my god, these are not fun at all. They used to be funny. The Florida Man challenge used to be so... None of them are funny. Okay, let's do Valentine's Day. No, don't do Valentine's. No. Okay, this one is not funny. It's stupid. Authorities arrested a man who punched his girlfriend for changing the channel during the Super Bowl on February 7th. According to the authorities, this is the cleanest one I've seen. 55-year-old Thomas White quarreled with his girlfriend for changing the channel. The reason for the controversy was the change of the channel in the match between Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Kansas City Chiefs appeared on the screen. According to a study by Alachua County investigators, White punched his girlfriend in the face. The girl, oh. The victim spoke so much. What? Kansas shitty. Yeah, there you go. There, thank you, Dinology. You ruined my day. So don't change the channel while Kansas Shitty is on. That's the moral of the story. Take damage is not working. I don't know how. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do that. It all began in Guam. Yaki's cousin, as described by Yaki. Guam rhymes with spam. Did you call it Guam? It's Yaki and her cousin were hanging out as kids in the street of Tapogolo. One day, I will be the most famous streamer in Poland. But Yaki, that makes no sense. You need to live a third of your life there. Here be dragons. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a real map of Guam. Wow. Good job. Good job. Jesus Christ. And Talofofo. Yeah, I figured it was a real town. Jesus. No, I've never been to Guam. My cousin came to visit me one time in Miami, but never been to Guam. I don't get how it's switching to the state. Okay. Actually, I know what to do. I know what to do. We can see how it switched to the state. Oh. Oh, wait, it's never switching to that state. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god. I know what I need to do. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I wanted to stop streaming like an hour ago, but I forced myself to keep streaming. I am so tired right now, but now I'm hyped. I'm hyped now. Sometimes you just gotta push through. Just gotta push through. No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that 12-hour stream today. Y'all haven't even gotten the big goal, first of all. So, first of all. The problem is that, like, I need to, like, stretch. Sweet attack in the pursuit. Sweet to attack in the pursuit, say it. The underwriter is watching my what? You're buying a house, Biley. It's okay. Wait, but you got the house, actually, so... There's priorities, you know. So when we take damage... We need to... Oh no. Slayer's not you again. Well, no, I'm working on closing on the house. Wait, so why did we celebrate? I thought you closed on the house already. The finance man is watching me. How dare you, Biley? How dare you? Change state, omit. Omit.
Emotional damage.
Don't do it, Solar. Don't do it. Mamma mia. I might have to do my neck song if you guys actually do. My neck. All right. All right. I also. Oh, we can just do that. Schwerp. Oh wait, but it's in the same scripture. We can do it again. Oh. Can you stop it with your little biddies in my face? I need to maximize the praise. Hell yeah. So exciting. Okay. I actually want to go first to see if the bandits are better now. Where you at, bandits? Yeah, Paul is stuck in the rock again. Okay, good. See, it should really... Okay, I need to see something. So take damage. So when we change the state, if state is equal to death, pass. Hyperactive state has state. Hyperactive state append. If priority state size is less than or equal to 1, equal to... Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Bishop. I'm also thinking you guys could all celebrate on my moving day as well. Yes, we can do that, Biley. We can do that. Okay, I keep forgetting, but I need to increase. Yes! It's stuck in this take damage state. Why don't you have it? Okay, they need to chase me from further. Desired distance. Oh. It's about the vision. So actually, I think the night creatures shouldn't have vision because they just know where you are. Take out vision from the night creatures. Okay. So I can't increase that. They're getting trapped. Take damage. But do we have the night creatures are. Take
Hey,
damage,
ma'am,
take
you
damage,
might want
and
to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
okay. Take damage. Take damage. Yeah, we need to leave. That's what we were missing. Take damage. When attacking, if player not in range, the monster back to pursuit. Yeah. I mean, different enemies have different states. So if it's a ranger, it might want to go back to shoot because they need to have more distance. So leave. Take damage. Depends. Leave. Good. Cool. Okay. No. I like our little cliffs. What the hell? Okay, yeah, they're here. What are y'all doing? Are you... What the hell? I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. Literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I need to do some more neck stretches. I can't hold on much longer, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Gotta get going. But alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. We got a lot of raids today. Holy crap. 230. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people in here. So thank you guys for coming to chill. Y'all still didn't get the bit goal. Get good. GG's. I have a feeling there might be a Saturday stream. We might have to do that. What the heck? NASA's streaming right now? Guys, NASA is streaming right now. It's funny. Oh no, Slayers. Oh no. Don't call me Felicia. Let's raid Cakes. We need to make fun of him. Poor Cakes is probably like dying. He had some weird bug with OpenGL or something. Bitch. Hey! Oh no. Alright, we gotta end this stream before I do the big quote because then I'm gonna have to take some time to say thank you and I don't want to do that. So let's raid Cakes! Let's freaking go. I did the journal thing. Yes! I know, I commented on it. It was great. Did it feel good? To extrapolate your thoughts? Into a gaming journal entry. But yeah, guys, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. But I will see all of y'all on Friday. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you've been sitting at your desk for a long time, please stand up, give a little stretch, get some water. You know, if you can, just go outside for a couple minutes. I know, as game developers, programmers, we're allergic to grass. But, you know, sometimes just going outside to get a fresh breath of air for like 5 minutes can change the mind. But anyways, guys, I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much for coming. Again, we need to make fun of Cakes. So yeah, let's do that. The grass is under a bunch of snow, so lick it. The snow, I mean, you know, eat it like a snow. Sorry, that was really weird. Anyways. Ramble as much as you want, Bishop. That's what it's for. You ramble as much as you want. No! Slayers! You got the big goal right at the big. Oh no, bye. Thank you guys for the big goal.